key. There you go. That. And then I laughed really hard at it.
我叫桂乃芬，初到贵宝地，给您来一段戏。家人们千万不要错过，捉鬼小队的现场直播。我说话好听，段子还多，先给大伙表演一个绝活。倒立吃面条，金枪锁喉，刷牙吹口哨，吞剑加喷火。还有胸口碎大是压轴，上上快点过来打一把手。我就是梦醒主播龟呢味，街头艺人龟呢味，背井离乡大四方，灵活就业长头羊，既可以吹拉弹唱，也擅长到长棍棒。好戏马上就开场，欢迎家人来捧场。今天去随缘，走进不科学。点赞3连，给小鬼子装扮，运气美少年夜路遇鬼，3秒钟就让妖魔后悔。他背下云的姿势唯美，和希望之花的音乐绝配，灵异的奥秘我来解析，家人们满意是我的动力。哦，打赏什么一定要量力，未成年消费绝对不可以。我就是细心主播龟呢味，唯一博主龟呢味，几天就到100万粉，但是绝不会忘本，不会一样打工人，更不会高人一等。主播唯一的职能，把快乐分给你们。期待的不是心贴，是对真理的眷恋；期待的不是软饭，是对衣服的思念。期待新版本上线就可以拥抱真实的冠冕，我对它的敬仰滔滔不绝。境界责备苍生的宏愿，格局分享知识的无限。每个人在直播间不由自主发电，哦，白送限定无心第一次看见，真理的伟大无需多言，一生的名号震慑万千。每个人都该拥有机会感受血液，哦，他的发言温暖了整个冬天。期待的不是心贴，是对真理的眷恋；期待的不是软饭，是对衣服的思念。不在此立下誓言，万心贴，直到宇宙的终结，因为这游戏根本没缺点。期待的不是心贴，是对真理的眷恋；期待的不是软饭，是对衣服的思念。我一秒都等不了，想感受真理冠名的恩典，让它的光辉照亮全世界。
It's okay, I still love you, Kiyomi. Kinda yes. Ooh, it's a snowy poke. I love it. Love it, love it.
Oh my god, what's the name of that game?
An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And some lesbians. Hey, bruh. Bruh. I am. Oh. Ooh, what a update. Also, hey, Rose, congrats on the first. Satara, always great to see you. Leah, hey, at the beginning, too. Hey. Alrighty, so. This patch is, interesting. Very, like, the fattest one we've literally seen so far. I am literally impressed. Also, let me, like, explain. Oh, man. Alright, cool. Anyway, so... Also, Rose, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you enjoying the emo boy? Congrats on the blade. Also, hello. Hello, Ming Mong. Hey. Hey, always good to see you. Now, bruh. Now, I'm excited to do new content. New content is always good. I like it. I'm excited. I'm really enthused. They added an old event that you missed. Well, it was in the notes. I'm not sure if it was this patch or the next patch, but there's a way to capture all the old events that you missed through someone in the Lafu, I believe, that you have to speak with in regard. So they added, like, literally, hashtag still Genshin would never. If you missed a limited time event, that's it. There's a way. I don't know if it's there yet. We're going to have to double check. But there is a way to catch up on old events if people haven't played the game from the beginning like we have. I've yet to tell. He is amazing. Just keep his health up and you're fine. New Abyss is complex. Right now it's a lot of stuff. So right now I'll get one step at a time. I'm not jumping ahead to anything specific. I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of content to look through, and once I get scatterbrained, it's like I'm not gonna get it back. I started this game like last week, absolutely ran through. Oh, isn't it amazing, Mimo? Is it also, hey, how's it going, Andre? Also, Water Sub, hey, welcome back. How long has it been, Water Sub? Hopefully your holidays was good. So, first thing I noticed, obviously, let's just go through it like baby steps, alright? Baby steps. Because right now, I'm noticing a lot of confusion with what Ruan Mei does. Like, we know what she does, but the whole concept of being a character around weakness break, one of the most misunderstood aspects of the game, is something that's kind of confusing for me, and it's confusing for a lot of people too, because it isn't what we thought. So I'm not even sure if she's even worth a poll right now, but that's why we're gonna watch videos a little later to explain to us what her point is, because I don't care if she has legs, okay? I can look on the hub for legs. I want to know though, yes, she has legs. Yeah, she's pretty. I don't care. I'm not interested. However, I want to know how her gameplay will work. How will she synergize with other characters in a way where it sounds competent and it doesn't sound like get her because she's good? Because that's what I've been noticing. People just say get her because 5-star, but I want to know deeper why I'm getting her beyond the fact that she's a 5-star. Like, I thought weakness break was something completely one way, and it's actually, from what we understand, not the way we think. So I want to make sure, as a character, all about weakness break. Also, pen, but, what are you going to do in between the pens? Like, that's what I want to know. Coming from Genshin to this is like moving out of the slums. Well, welcome to the uptown, bro. Welcome to the uptown. I thought Ruan Mei was just Bronya, but cracked. A lot of people don't know, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to break down what she does. Well, here's the thing, Mima. We know she's a weakness break machine, but the thing is, not everyone wants weakness break. Like, the problem is that weakness break is very misunderstood. Yes, we know that she adds that, but we don't care. Duh, you can AFK brain say, oh, she adds weakness break. What does weakness break mean? A lot of people don't know. And I thought I knew, but I had to read it, and not everyone wants weakness break. And that's the problem. Like, a good chunk of them don't want weakness break, if anything. But maybe, we'll see. Maybe if we fully understand what it actually means for certain characters, hey, maybe that'll move her higher in the must-pull category, or niche for certain people who like weakness break, because not everyone wants that. Yeah, she does it well, but it doesn't mean you want it. Like, you can be the best person at, like, making hot dogs, but what if I don't like hot dogs? Yeah, you're the best person that makes hot dogs, but I don't care. I don't like hot dogs. Granted, I love hot dogs, for the record. But, so we want to figure out and make sure for a fact. Dual PS support, we're going to have to double check, because remember, we're still not in the point If she's a dual DPS support, you know who else is a dual DPS support? That's a problem. She'll get better with time. Topaz. And that's not a good sign. So that's why I want to look it up and make sure that she's not that. I hope she's not that, because the game is still not ready for that. I want Shui. I want the 50-50 and go Ruan Mei. You can't. Oh, I thought you meant 50-50 for Shui. Alright, so now that I understand what they meant when it comes to giving us 800 of whatever, I guess it's 800 in total for this stuff at the bottom? I think that's dumb, but, you know, whatever. Maybe they could have... Bad. She's not bad, but the problem is that she'll get better in time. Like, the moment Ratio comes out, she's already going higher in the good part. So that's what I'm worried about. I don't want Ruan Mei to be like Topaz. She's amazing at what she does, but if it don't matter to me, like to a majority of the characters, then there's literally no point in pulling her. Like, she's just literally the personification of FOMO. And I don't care about FOMO. I'll be honest. At that point, she sounds like a luxury for a potential character down the line that doesn't even exist yet if they come up soon. So that's why I want to educate not only myself, but other people so that they don't have a misunderstanding of pulling a character or even regret pulling her because they don't have a team ready for her yet. Also, hey, Pokey! Well, if you go in the Discord plug, you see where I've been. But for those who have wondering, I took off on Christmas because it's Christmas. Duh. And then I took off yesterday because I was hanging out with my best friend Dots. Which literally yesterday was the only day I can hang out with him before the new year, so. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna take off, hang out, we play Fallout 76. It was really fun. I liked it. We're gonna go from there. I hope I can farm enough to get 60 pulls this patch since I lost my blade. Ooh, don't, you're giving me flashbacks of what happened in my Jingmu Lycon. I'm not happy about it. No. We're gonna figure that out, Pokey. I want to make sure that she's actually right for me, because for me, I hear she's OP, but only in a very hyper-specific way. And I'm not gonna pull her if she is hyper-specific in a way where it doesn't actually pertain to me. So we're actually gonna do a little bit of research and see what her point is. Like, is there a point to her weakness break? And if there is it only for hyper-specific characters or for everybody? That's the point. So no, don't pop off saying she's OP because I don't believe you for a second. Alrighty, so first though, I want to run all my TP. I haven't been on for like a lot of days, so let's see where my reserves are at. Ooh, nice. I did SU using Ruan Mei's technique. I know she's more broken in the SU, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't count anything that happens in the SU as being a thing. She's also used for Kafka. I don't own Kafka, so again, we gotta make sure that she's not for hyper-specific people. Because if it ain't for me, then that's what I'm saying. I know people who are very good with Kafka, but they're very hyper-specific to just Kafka, and I don't play with Kafka. So, anyway, let's see how I want to spend my frickin' points today. If you have well, not what if everyone doesn't want to break? That's the point, Pokey. You can't go ahead and start popping at the mouth saying she's OP when you gotta make sure that she's OP for everybody, not just for specific people. Because a lot of people said the same thing about Topaz, but she's only for follow-up characters, which there's only like 3. So I want to make sure people actually care for that. The only person that doesn't want break is Clara? Well, that's what I want to figure out. Like, I gotta make sure everyone wants break. Like, certain characters might not want it. Because remember, weakness break is something that's very misunderstood. I'll say, Spooner. And I want to make sure that I fully understand before I bother wasting my passes and crystals and not having Polar's Remorse. Because I feel I will easily get Polar's Remorse with her if I don't even have a fucking team ready for her. How have you tried Ratio? He's not even out yet. What do you mean? How did you try him? So I want to make sure we actually care about weakness break. That's the point. I was gonna say, hey, you mean Blade? You mean Blade? Oh my god. Alright, so I still don't have Tracks of Destiny. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna relic grind follow-up stuff. Just blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. Ah, I have a lot of this, but I still don't have any of this. I didn't do my weekly last week. It was nothing but holiday stuff. That's cool, but you know who needed something hyper-specific that isn't needed for everybody else? Fantilia, Cleanse. So I want to make sure you're not trying to fit a very hyper-specific implement and saying it's good for everything when it's only good for one thing. Again, Pokey, we want to make sure we're informed and not just pushing it AFK brain style. Because you more than likely you could be wrong. Also, Ratio's not out yet, though. Let's say he's not out yet, though. Also, apparently that's how I open doors. If Marsha's not in the banner, I would consider pulling. Well, we're gonna see how necessary she is. Watch I beat it fine, and then what? That's why I'm saying I think you're overhyping it. Because I don't hear facts. All I'm hearing is just generic isms. That probably other people can also equally successfully get. People said the last boss was a pain, and it wasn't. So, that's what we're gonna figure out. And then when I do it, they're like, oh, well, you have this and you have that. Well, I mean, yeah. Remember, when we speak definitively, I want to make sure we know why. We know the ifs, the ands, the buts, the blah, 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 blah. So, if she's amazing, I'll sing it from the rooftops first. Well, you know, with the surety. With the surety. Because right now, I'm not sure, and I'm not going to be listening to the word of other people who have been known to mislead. Not saying that you mislead, Pokey, I'm just saying I've heard a lot of things.
Swang used to WoW. You know the woos and so do I. A few woo commitments what I'm thinking of.
What?
You wouldn't get this from any of you guy. I just wanted to you how I'm feeling. Got.
I don't even know what that meant, but whatever that is, I hope it's a good feeling. Now, I'm gonna just pull up the follow-up and do it. I don't know what he's talking to in Tab, but she is actually destroying the person. Here's the thing, I want to make sure we go with informed decisions and not just AFK popping off what you heard the latest YouTube video say. To me, I like to usually look up multiple YouTube videos, compare it to how the actual game is, read how it works in game, and figure it is.
Never you gonna wet you down. Never you gonna wanna wound and suit you. Never you gonna make you quee. Never you gonna say goodbye. Never you gonna two-way we and hug you.
Nice. Also, how you doing, Lily? Hey, here's my Honkai knowledge. Button mashing may cause rheumatism. That's my ism. Ah, I love it. Honkai 1.6 Prepare Your Anus Edition? I think you guys are overselling it. I'm gonna be honest. I hear a lot of, what's the word? Over something. Over something. I don't know what the word is, but there's a word for it. But hopefully, how was your Christmas, Lily? Hopefully it was amazing and good. Let's let me also lower this. I at least want to get my timer running. And now let me look up some whatchamacallit. I had no difficulty with the boss. That's what I'm thinking, Tatara. I feel like people are just a ton of people said that, people said Fantilia was the hardest. No, she wasn't. You just gotta know what you have to bring in so the fight's not hard. You can't just AFK brain everything. You can't go in. I mean, you can the first time, but then once you learn how she works and get a feel for her, then you can go in and try it again next time. I did first try TikToks of people complain about the boss are so funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pegasus. The boss probably is fine. You just gotta know who to bring in the fight. You can't just bring the same thing over and over into the fight unless it works. If it works, hey, perfect. So that's why I'm not listening to, oh, Ruan Mei's OP, oh, the boss fight is the hardest ever. Because they said the same thing about Fantilia. I kicked her ass. Topaz people said, oh, she's amazing. No, she's not. I'm glad everyone calmed down about that. So I want to make sure. We want to make sure we do informed decisions. We're gonna actually very hard. Now let me look at videos on what the heck Ruan Mei is about. Oh wait, hold on. Kaka shoes. Moving on. Alright, let's take a look. Ruan Mei. See what her deal is. Everyone in this game is shit except Huahua. Nah, you're wrong. I mean, I'd agree with you, but take out Hua Hua for Adventurine, and then you got it right there. Hey. No, it wasn't. No, that's not why the Fantilia fight was hard. The Fantilia fight was hard because people didn't know how to handle the debuffs. Unironically, that's why. That's why people had issues. Because they can't handle healing Jinyuan and handling the debuffs of taking away the chunk of health. Alrighty, so I pulled up 3 different videos. 4 different videos, and we're gonna see what it is. Well, I had Locha and I was fine. Oh, you had one person built? Well, that doesn't mean the fight's hard. That means you were underbuilt. Don't go into a fight underbuilt. That's it. Only Arlen top tier. Shut up. Adventurine male present. Hey. We'll hear that. Oh yeah, we should activate zoomer mode. Alright, let's activate zoomer mode. Why not? Alright. Yeah, let's activate zoomer mode and get a good feel. I'm gonna look at 3-4 separate videos, laying down what she can do. I beat Fantilia with poorly built Sampo. No excuse. Ew. The fact that you went in with Sampo, even fully built, I tip my hat to you. Also, thank you for the follow, Addie. Of Argenti, Fishuen, Lynx, Kafka. I feel like that the double sustain is double kill, so I don't know why you did it like that. I'm gonna be honest, well then again, I don't know, I guess I'm so used to having her weapon that I guess I can count on, I don't know, for people who run Fushuan solo, is she possible to be a solo sustain without her weapon? I think so. But I just want to make sure, because I think the double sustain is a bit much, unless it actually is that hard, but... The new boss, well, I've heard yes and I've heard no, so... She's harder to use solo sustain without her sig? Okay. Alrighty, okay. Okay, so never mind, so no, I see it now. Understandable then. I just want to make sure I'm not talking from privilege. That's all. I need a verification. Alrighty, so let me pull it up. We're gonna pull up various videos. Oh, wrong one. We want the smaller one, not the big one. Well, yeah, I just got on. Yes, it's cool. I just got on and I'm just doing my dailies. Clearly, I've done it in 20 minutes. I'm assuming it's cool. The only thing I know about it is, a little bit, I heard that they changed the UI, made it a little prettier. That's about it. I don't know anything else. I just got on! I haven't played like at all. Let me pull out how it is. Let me pull out my crystal ball and see how it is real quick. So easy to know. Also, what the... Oh, I messed it up. I don't know how I messed it up, but apparently I messed it up. That's fine. That's fine. And let me just fix it. We're gonna look at a video, 3 different videos explaining how she's good, explaining how she works. I'm gonna skip around the video because I'm not in the mood to, like, hear the same thing over and over. I just want to hear their basic how to build with teams and, like, how her purpose is explained. Having Fushuan Sig lets you brute force speed and HP and defense? Yes. New boss is difficult? Yes. Ball busting? Yes, no. It was actually chat, actually. Oh, God. Alright, that's on me then. If that's the case. I'm the dumb caca. Alright. So also, alright, so we're gonna look at, let me pull up the words, because I'm gonna make sure when we watch these videos. Oh, I have a giant T. Oh, it's probably related to something. I'm sure it was a good meme that I did. Oh, Christ. And now the T went away. Why'd I even have that big of a freaking T on here? What's even the point? What was the point of that? I gotta, like, how long is this T? Not very long. I'm trying to, like, get the stupid words. For the oh, whatever. I want to give, like, credit to the video so that way in case you guys want to see. Or break it down yourselves. Or follow them, I don't know. You do what you want with your life. So, hey, Sunset, let me just put this here. Like that. And then we do it like that. Oh yeah, because it was too loud in my house. Got it. Right. Thank you. I completely. No, no, you dumb caca. You're a smart caca. I try to be. I try to be a smart caca. That's why whenever I do anything, I want to make sure I'm informed and I'm not popping at the mouth and looking like an idiot when it turns out the thing people have been saying is wrong. Because I don't like to be wrong. There we go. I probably should make like a new thing for that next time. I really hope they had the ability to import a team that you've made into mock instead of manually. Wait a minute. I thought they already have that. It's called putting in like what you had before, or is it between every new mock? Don't worry, I'm gonna skip through it if you've watched him before. I was like, hey Ben, how's it going? Hey. New boss is annoying. I mean, I can handle annoying. Annoying's fine. You just have to make sure you like take extra steps or even play in slow mode sometimes to like not make a mistake. Alright, so we're gonna watch this video from Braxophone. I have 3, 4 lined up so that way I have a good variety. And then we're gonna listen to someone shit on Ruan Mei, because it's always good to listen to someone that does not like the character and see where they're coming from. And if it's completely invalid, then hey, it's fine. We can just ignore it and move on with our day. But usually I prefer to look at the goods, the factuals, and the bads. Now let me, Kakare. Oh, I have to change it. Oh, got it. I'll fix it, I fix it. Alright. So let's take a look at what this actually does. No, when I'm, I understand what you, also hi Slim. I understand Spooner. I also want that.
Talking about Ruan Mei.
It's actually Ruan Mei, Ron. Like when Meg got her sex change, Ron.
Ruan Mei, that's who we're talking about.
I'm just skipping ahead.
Easier and give some.
There we go. Alright. That way I don't have to read it when I do the character trial. We're gonna listen to someone who's
Ruan
willing
Mei
to read.
Sets the standard and breaks the ice for the limited 5-star harmony characters. Get it? Because she's ice and she's a break-focused character. I'll see myself out. Ruan Mei is in truth pretty broken. I have no idea how they just let this character release in her current state, because the amount of buffs she gives makes your team basically 5 characters instead of 4. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Her skill is called String Sing Slows. Did I just have a stroke? It's a 3-turn buff that increases all teammates' damage bonus and weakness break efficiency. The damage buff is 32% at talent level 10, and trust me, you'll want to level it to 10. Her weakness break efficiency is 50% and unchanging, and weakness break efficiency is different from break effect. Weakness break efficiency affects the toughness bar that you deplete when you attack.
Okay, now that's what matters. Alright.
The damage buff is
So that's what I wanted to know, because alright, so we gain like toughness, so it's easier to hit their bar. Okay, that's different. Weakness break is or break effect is different from efficiency. Weakness break efficiency is pretty awesome. So it says there that you gain an effect for 3 turns that increases all the damage while increasing their efficiency by 50%. Okay, I like that. That's awesome. That is a big difference from increases weakness break. That's too generic. You gotta say, because I understand now. Okay, so you break the bar faster. Now, for those who can see in the back, with the white bar there, we can break that faster, 50% faster. Which I guess for certain people you're gonna want. I mean, everyone will want that, but it depends who you're willing to sacrifice in your current comp. I feel like only in specific instances you're gonna need to do that as quickly as possible. Unless you can find a permanent spot for her in a certain. Why do I keep on getting healing for these follow-up coats? Honestly, not bad, I guess. That could be good for Himiko. But yeah, okay. So I like that. Weakness break efficiency, very important. Not weakness break itself.
And trust me, you'll want to level it to 10.
Because weakness break is kind of useless for a lot of people, but weakness break efficiency, which is like pretty much raising toughness, aka making the bar go lower, that's what that is.
Break efficiency is 50% and unchanging, and weakness break
and
efficiency
damage boost
is
as well.
Different from break effect. Weakness break efficiency affects the toughness bar that you deplete when you attack. So for example, if you break 30 toughness with a skill, you're actually breaking 45 toughness with 50% break efficiency. This makes breaking enemies significantly easier.
Alright, yep, alright. So the toughness is what it is the raw ability to hit the bar, and the break efficiency allows you to do it more without that. So when you have both of them combined, aka the only character that can do that is Shui, which is pretty, I think, insane. So I imagine teams with Shui and Ruan Mei kind of like being cracked out as hell. So yeah, okay, I can see that. So a lot of people can benefit from that, and they can also benefit from the damage boost.
And give some extra damage mitigation since they'll be broken more often. And something else that's huge about extending break, and that probably not a lot of people are going to even talk about, is
Extending
that when
break,
enemies
right.
have toughness bar, they take 90% of their possible damage. When they're broken, they're taking the full 100%. So longer breaks means you have a bigger damage window.
That's right, she also can extend those weakness breaks.
Thus more damage. Your goal is to break enemies, and God, I wish she'd break my heart so I could move on. Now that
Shui lowers all toughness on all elements with ult. Yeah, that's right, because she is her own like Silver Wolf in a way by making everything weak to quantum. Oh, only to quantum. Oh, okay. We'll have to read that later on. That I don't mind reading that in the character trial thing. But with Ruan Mei, I still have Shui. I wish she
that
would.
32% damage bonus isn't the only damage bonus she gives, because with one of her major traces, she gains 6% more damage bonus for every 10% break effect she has over 120.
In battle, Ruan Mei's skill adds additional damage buff based on her excess. Right.
20%.
So if they're low, and you break,
A maximum of 36% damage bonus. So in total, with an optimal Ruan Mei build at 180% break effect, you get 68% damage bonus on all.
So all I'm hearing is you gotta build her with actual break effect. Okay. I think cool we have so many new stars. Rania turns Shui into a gymnast. Oh no, she does. She definitely does.
All allies. Chef Hoyoverse was cooking with this one. The muff counts down at the beginning of her turn, and her skill can always be up with you going skill point positive. With that said, a faster Ruan Mei isn't always better, since her ultimate lasts 2 of her own turns, and that can lead to you losing her ult fast.
The people who are the speed foes aren't gonna like that, so you should not build Ruan Mei with high speed, because her ship will deplete faster. AKA the people who jack off go, speed. No. In this case, that's not good. Though it's interesting, I was kind of wondering how they counted down her little pointses. Screw it, I'm going Zoomer. See? Goes to show that high speed is not always better. So build her with enough speed so she at least gets a few turns each cycle. If you can spare the skill points for it, then hell yeah. If you're like if you're super skill point positive, there's no reason why you don't have to build her high speed. But if you don't care for it, then people like me don't have to worry about it. At least her speed buff doesn't apply to herself, so it kind of evens out. Ooh, I guess we'll learn about that later. I don't know that she does forgot she does speed. She has speed traces, that's cool, but we're talking about the people who like AFK, give her the ducky set, and just give all speed and don't ask questions. Never ask questions about the speed, just build speed, because yes.
Exchange for skill points. Now, what does her ultimate do? Well, have you ever wanted to penetrate enemies in Honkai Star Rail? Actually, don't answer that. I've been on Twitter before. Her ultimate deploys a 2-turn field that decreases at the start of her turn, and the field gives every character on your team resistance penetration. At level 10, it's 25% penetration, which is absolutely insane. For reference, Locha E6 lowers enemy resistances by 20%. So you're taking a broken E6 of a 5-star and just putting it in a character's base kit. We have a few different ways to lower enemy defense, but we don't have many ways to lower resistance for all types. Giving teammates resistance penetration is essentially the same thing. Now, resistance penetration and lowering enemy resistances is different from lowering their defense. Defense is a different stat from the resistances that they have. Ruan Mei doesn't lower defense, but there are other characters that do. And since defense and resistance are different stats, they both get a ton of value individually, and when you stack them together, enemies will take more damage than Tingyu. Not only that, but
that's not funny.
You get a flower above their head that makes it so that when enemies
I didn't laugh
recover
at that.
from having their weakness broken, she breaks their kneecaps. Enemies get an additional delay after breaking free, buying you more time and dishing out some more break damage from Ruan Mei. This character sounds pretty crazy, right? Yeah, well, we're only halfway through her kit because for some reason they wanted to make her kit longer than a Yu-Gi-Oh card in 2023. I skipped biology in high school, so I don't want to try and pronounce this, but basically Ruan Mei gives your 3 non-Ruan Mei teammates 10% speed for free. Like,
what? Increases speed for the team. Okay.
Literally, her existence just makes everyone move faster. Maybe she's just really scary. Her talent also makes it so that when enemies have their weakness broken, she deals break damage too. And on top of her talent that gives you free speed, one of her traces gives allies, including herself, 20% break effect, and her other trace gives her a free 5 energy at the start of every turn. Ruan Mei is a charity for both your team and for horny people. Her technique is pretty useful as well because it's going to make it so when you enter battle, it'll trigger her skill without using a skill point right away. But it's even more useful in Simulated Universe where all types from allies will break enemy toughness upon entering battle with an attack from the outside. The amount of toughness you reduce depends on the amount of blessing.
Alright, unironically, that's actually broken in SU. I don't know about the normal game. I'd say she's, I don't know about the normal game that it's broken, but SU, that's actually broken. Everything hurts. No, elements mean nothing anymore in the SU. But then again, normal sense and normal, like, things that can't happen in the other world that can happen in the SU happens in the SU. Oh, my Yukong's down. That's funny. But I guess that's why she's broken in the SU. I can tell that she's already broken without needing to hear the testifies, but goddamn, that combined with that and reading this, I see why. God, Jesus Almighty in heaven. You can bring any team in every situation and you'll always win. That's crazy.
That you have, and the more blessings that you have, the more toughness you're going to reduce and the more enemies you're going to break. The break is going to be based off of Ruan Mei's break damage. If you're going to farm Simulated Universe, this character is massively helpful. Where she really shines is in AoE content where you can have tons of breaks and specific team compositions with multiple damage dealers. And I'll show you what I mean in the team section, but overall she's definitely one of the most consistently strong supports across the board and a ton of fun to play. For talent priority, I would recommend ultimate and skill first, since the difference with her talent is
he's using freaking music from Bang Dream, which is a mobile game I play, and that makes me very happy that he's using music from a mobile game that I love.
Only 2% speed. It's worth it, but it won't make that much of a difference at first.
Alright, how do we build her then, bro? Besides weakness break, which we know.
I have a hoarding problem. Whenever I buy a product, I always keep the packaging just in case I have to make a return or sell it, and that's led to me keeping boxes on boxes from tons of years ago. Yes, I do need the box for my Pokewalker, because what if I find it one day and I want to sell it online or something? Well, this extends beyond boxes too, because I also do it in gacha games. And I hope you're all relic hoarders like me, because there's one set that I'm going to mention that nobody has used until now. But first, I'm going to talk about 4-piece Messenger of Hackerspace, which is my preferred set on Ruan Mei, since you usually won't speed tune as specifically in her teams, and the overall increase in speed is helpful. But with that said, many players will struggle to reach the break effect threshold of 180% to get her max damage bonus. So if you struggle with that, you can either run 4-piece or 2-piece Thief of Shooting Meteor for break effect bonus, or you could break open your wallet. The third option is to just not care about sets, and it's what I recommend if you're struggling to hit 180%. Ultimately, Ruan Mei's personal damage on basic attack doesn't really matter, and her speed is somewhat high by default, so you can just focus on any set piece with high break effect substats. As for planar ornaments, most of the time you're going to want to run Talia for some more break effect and thus damage bonus, Penacony for damage bonus and energy regen, Broken Keel for team crit damage, or Fleet for team attack. If you're playing a preservation unit that prevents Ruan Mei from taking hits and thus generating energy, or if you're playing an ice DPS, you want to go with Penacony to guarantee that you can ultimate every 3 turns. The most important thing is to have a 5-star
Piaconi for me, because the only place I find putting her is my Jingliu team. So I guess I'll probably run the Piaconi set.
And speed boots with break effect substats. Ruan Mei doesn't actually need to be insanely fast. You just want to make her close to your main damage dealer's speed. She does want 180% break effect though, just to get the maximum damage bonus for your team, which means you'll need to get break substats. And if you have good break substats on a bunch of random pieces, that's totally fine. You just want to hit 180 break effect by any means necessary, except by giving up your speed boots. And there's a light cone that kind of changes the situation on the energy regen rope, but I'll talk about that in a minute. For her body and sphere pieces, it just really does not matter what stats you give her as long as they have break effect
flexible.
substats. So here's a summary of her best sets and stats. The only thing to make sure you do is put on speed boots and an ER rope. Speed boots will get her to 134 speed by default due to her base speed and traces, which is why you don't have
Imagine how much toughness bar damage Argenti ult will do. It'll be non-existent.
worry about those substats.
I feel like it'll be non-existent with a lot of people, but especially with Argenti.
And if you can't get 180% break effect on a set, just throw any random set pieces together to get to 180 or as close as possible. For substats, aim for break effect, and then you can worry about effect res just so that way she doesn't get stunned. If you're having a really rough time with break effect substats, but you're playing her with the meshing cogs light cone, you can also play a break effect rope.
Okay. Oh, it also breaks down her weapon. Okay, cool.
So this is probably going to be the easiest light cone choice.
It's kind of weird if you get 145 speed, then break planar set outscales Biocone except for the ER. If I can't get it, then I probably would. If I have an issue, which usually I have bad luck with relics, so I probably would do that instead.
Unless you wail,
Get
because
planar.
then for some reason your life and your choices get harder. I don't feel like that's how it should work, but it does with this character. Ruan Mei's light cone is really, really stupid. It's like adding another character to your team. 10 energy per wave isn't a huge deal. Even in pure fiction, you only have 3 waves at a time. But what's insane about it is that it's a 24% damage increase for 3
in that
turns
case, yeah.
whenever you use the holder's ultimate. And if the user
probably do that
has
instead.
150% or more break effect, which your Ruan Mei should, you'll get a skill point back. And if you're using this light cone, Ruan Mei can give a 92% total damage bonus at a time when counting the rest of her kit, which results in such high damage that not even flex tape can save your enemies. But the main problem with the light cone is that you can't reliably 3-turn ultimate with it, meaning you won't have nearly 100% uptime on the light cone's effect, and you'll have less time with the resistance penetration from her ultimate. Bringing her light cone to a fight is like bringing a plane to a knife fight. Like, yeah, you'll win, but so will Bush in the following election. That's to say, while her signature light cone is fucking broken, there are free-to-play light cones that are easy to access and can add more value in some situations just due to her getting more ultimate uptime. Those 2 light cones are Memories of the Past, which I would argue is her true best in slot light cone, since it gives 8 energy on her basic attack at S5 and also has a very high break.
The energy and the gives break effect. Ooh, I'd rather do that instead of the light cone, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather have that than the signature. Cause that chunks up your freaking break effect even more. Guy just threw in 9/11 joke, time to cancel. They're the greatest. That first light cone I thought of was the first light cone you thought of. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. Oh wow, this is kind of amazing. I see that. I see this one being. It's easier to get. I'm sure we have this superimposed quite a high bit at some point. For me, I have it maxed out, and I even have an extra one on top of that. So honestly, this will, for me personally, if I were to get her, I'm already freaking set. Yeah, I have it also at S5 with an extra one as well. Like, a lot of people at least have it at S2. At least. If you've been playing since the beginning. If you haven't played... Oh! Hold on. They added extra zhuzh. I like the zhuzh. What's this? Huh? Oh, wait a minute. They had... Okay, hold on. Let me just take this away for a minute. Just, I'm sure you guys have seen it, but I haven't seen it yet, and I like this. I like the extra zhuzh that they added to this. Also, I love that they made the buttons look cleaner. I don't like that they put the index here in the bottom. Like, what's the point of that? But, you know, still, though, I appreciate zhuzh. I like zhuzh. Zhuzh good. Zhuzh shiny. The new SU is pretty challenging, complicated from what I've heard. Oh, yeah, no, I heard that. I knew that. Now that is going to actually be hard. SimWorld's getting more updates alone than the entire entirety of Genshin. True. Also, but yeah, I like the zhuzh that they add. They always add little things here and there to the SU, and I super am appreciative of it because we're supposed to see it every week. So the fact that they make it prettier and nicer, and you know, they actually put effort into it, makes me happy because you know we're gonna be seeing this shit all the time. You know. I mean, it wasn't looking stale before, but now that I look at this, I'm like, oh my god, it looked stale before. So I appreciate it. It's the little things. It's the little things like that. That's like, hey, they care. Ruan Mei makes every SU run easier. Yes, she'll make every SU run stupidly broken and awesome. Honestly, if anything, I'd say she's more of a must pull just for SU, purposes, but I know not a lot of people. You should care about SU because that's where you get free stuff. Granted, I didn't do it last week because of the holidays, but you know, SU, you're like missing a lot of jades. That's all I'm saying. And also free stuff from Herta's shop, which they didn't add anything new yet, which is fine. But that's major. Anyway,
effect stat.
you literally have a dev with you, of course. She's got true.
And meshing cogs, which
I didn't
has
even think
the
of
same
that.
energy effect
Right.
as S5, but doesn't have the break effect. But it's a 3-star light cone, so everyone has it and has access to it. If you don't have her signature or memories of the past at least S3, you're probably going to want to go with meshing cogs S5, just so that we can get the 3-turn ultimate. Also, the energy from these light cones is affected by energy regen stat as well. At the end of the day, you can spend pulls on what you want to, but I had similar success with Ruan Mei on memories of the past S5 compared to her signature, despite it being crazy good as a light cone. And with that said, just due to how many enemies are in Pure Fiction, you can probably still 3-turn ult there with her light cone. It just won't work in Memory of Chaos. If you don't have memories of the past, her signature light cone could be a pretty good pull. But free-to-play players, you do have meshing cogs as a super solid option anyways. All of the other Harmony light cones don't even come close to these for their value they can bring to Ruan Mei, so I wouldn't bother with anything else. Next up, I'll give you guys some team building tips, and hopefully they'll help you make the most of your Ruan Mei.
I am so sure.
She hold me like she holds her instrument. Ruan Mei is a very interesting character. She does things in a bit of a different way from all of the other characters that we have, with the exception of Asta, because Asta also increases your whole team's attack and your whole team's speed with her ult. Ruan Mei's abilities all work on all of your characters on your team except for herself with the speed buff, but you know, we don't talk about that. And because of that, she actually enables a different kind of composition that we're not super used to seeing in high level play. So today I want to show you guys some of those compositions and then also some just standard compositions that you can run with her as a regular support in. These aren't in any particular order or ranking, these are just some teams that I had fun with. So let's get started. This one's called More Jingun Buffs and Caked Up Warp Trotter. Topaz and Numby's release already made Jingun a better unit. That combined with the follow-up attack relics if you wanted to run 2-piece, 2-piece. Basically, he's had some new opportunities to do more damage, and Topaz and Numby are also characters that are supports, but also deal a ton of damage as hunt characters in single target. Topaz is a very basic attack heavy unit, you don't necessarily have to use her skills, and as a result of that, Jingun can basically always use his skill. Ruan Mei is an SP positive character, Ho-Ho is an SP negative character, but I mean that depends on how often you use her healing, because she can actually be an SP positive character if you don't need her.
Told ya. That's why she can't beat Locha, because you're either neutral at best or negative generally.
Healing immediately. So all in all, you shouldn't really have skill point issues with this team, and Ruan Mei is going to buff the damage of Topaz and the damage of Jingyuan, which is going to effectively make your 2 DPS that you have on this team even stronger. And then Ho-Ho also has the attack buffs that you're missing, because Ruan Mei is buffing your damage and also giving you resistance penetration, but you don't really have attack buffs, so Ho-Ho is going to also help you with that as well. This is one of my favorite teams that I've run with Ruan Mei, not necessarily because it's the strongest team, but just because it's a
looks
team
fun.
that I found that I can really enjoy. I didn't play a ton of Topaz and Jingyuan until I had
Locha is literally heal yourself. I'm done with it. Honestly, yes, and that's the best thing. Like, that's literally the best
and now
thing.
they just feel so much better to play. So speaking of the dual DPS team, now we can run Blade and Jinglu together with even more buffs than before. Blade and Jinglu was actually a combo that has been accessible for a while, but there was only one Bronya. We did have Pela, which could lower everyone's defense, which is super nice, but Ruan Mei's buffs are a little bit stronger than Pela's in most scenarios. Obviously, there's situations where that might not be true, but Ruan Mei giving you up to 68% damage bonus, 25% resistance penetration, and some speed on top of that, and also better break efficiency and all that stuff. Obviously, she's going to be an amazing buffer for both Jinglu and Blade. The damage bonus of both these characters is going to be insane. Jinglu gets a ton of attack on her own, so attack.
I use Inhibitor, Topaz, Ruan Mei, and Hua Hua. Why not? Might as well throw a freaking Jinyuan in there. Fun fact, if it works for you, great. That I would not recommend that to anybody. Fun fact, Shui E gives herself so much damage percent that running a damage orb is worthless.
Buffs never did too much for her. They did help her, like, obviously attack buffs are good, more attack is always going to be good, but what she really wanted was some more damage buffs and some more crit buffs. And Ruan Mei doesn't have the crit buffs, but she does have the damage buffs. And Blade also is HP scaling, so he actually can use damage buffs a lot better than attack buffs as well, and we have a lot of attack buffers. But the reason you would play Bronya with Blade is because she had a damage buff, and Ruan Mei has damage buffs, so obviously she's good with Blade as well. You shouldn't have any SP problems with this at all. In fact, you might be overloaded on SP here. You can actually play any healer you want instead of Locha here, and it should be fine as long as they're not skilling every single turn. I'm just showing you
Oh.
sort of the optimal one, which is Locha, because Locha's, you can
Oh,
also play Whole.
oh,
Now, this
Sensei.
team is like kind of a dual DPS team, but not like as much. Pure Fiction is a game mode where Erudition excel, and Argenti is one of the few characters that can actually decimate Pure Fiction in a giga-fast manner. So if you're going into Pure Fiction and you have a lot of enemies that are weak to physical, I recommend Argenti and Clara. Ruan Mei can buff both Clara and Argenti, and any hits that you end up taking on Clara are also going to be giga buffed by Ruan Mei, and then also Ho-Ho as well. Clara, you basically never have to use her skill. You can use her skill, and it can be very strong, but you don't have to. Meanwhile, Argenti wants to use the skill all the time. You can swap out Clara for another character if you wanted to, like Blade. I'm just trying to showcase some different ways you can play different characters. So now onto the single DPS team comps. Jinglu is going to be one of the characters that benefits from Ruan Mei the most. If you play Pela and Ruan Mei both with Penacony, you can get 20% damage bonus onto Jinglu, and then on top of Ruan Mei's normal damage bonus, you're going to have up to an 88% damage bonus on Jinglu, which is going to be absolutely freaking crazy. And also, she's my wife, so I'm giving her more screen time. Again, the healer is just for show. You can play a lot of different characters with this.
I don't like the redhead gives you nightmare.
You can play a really SP heavy healer if you wanted to, an SP negative healer. Because Pela barely uses her skill, Ruan Mei barely uses her skill. Actually, she's really SP positive. Pela's really SP positive.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. So do I just give up Branya and put her? That's what I'm wondering about. Do I switch out Pela for Ruan Mei, or do I switch out Branya for Ruan Mei? That's the thing. I'm unsure who to switch out, I'll be honest.
Super SP heavy, so you can definitely use an SP heavy healer. And then lastly, I wanted to show one with Ruan Mei and Branya. In the last team that I showed with Pela, some people might be wondering if Branya's going to be better here. And honestly, it's up in the air. Depends on the content, depends on your build. The amount of damage bonus you're going to get from running
I don't like that.
Ruan Mei and Branya together is going to be pretty freaking crazy. And honestly, you
Let Branya experience a different team comp. Branya. So A. So if you add them together, it's gonna be cracked. So take out Pela is what I'm understanding. Is that what we're going here with here? Because if so, damn, okay. I mean, I knew Pela's time was, precarious. Pela goes back with the Amber. Aww. No, she'll find another team comp and easily find her way there, but Damn, my heart breaks. Damn, I feel bad because Pela served me so well. Depends. If I need for some reason, if I need their defense lowered, I'll switch out. But yeah, I think so far, I think it's time for Pela to take a nice needed vacation. But at least she's gonna leave. She's gonna be honorably discharged instead of what is it? Yanqing, who was dishonorably discharged.
You can benefit a lot from defense shred. But if you wanted to, hypothetically, you could play Branya and Blade together. You could play Branya on Penacony for the 10% damage bonus, and also the 68% damage bonus from Ruan Mei. You're going to have a ton of damage bonus on Blade, and it'll be super helpful. And then also Branya's going to help Blade move, hurt himself more, etc. That's also part of the point of this team, where every single time
these are all
attacks,
defense
Blade's
shoes?
HP is going to get lowered, which is going to help him do more
God.
follow-up attacks, and that's part of the reason that team is so strong. This team is functionally similar, where you're going to get more attacks with Blade from Branya, which means you're going to lower your HP even more. And then obviously Locha is
She
just
did
there
what
because,
with her discharge?
one of the better characters
You're
in the game.
gross.
But you could replace him with any preservation or abundance character, and that would be fine because Blade is completely self-sustaining. One combo we probably won't see a lot right now, but may see a lot in the future when Dr. Ratio releases, is Welt and Ruan Mei. Welt and Ruan Mei work really well together because when Welt is able to break enemies, or when you just get imaginary break in general, enemies get imprisoned, and Ruan Mei can extend that, essentially making it so you can run Welt as a solo preservation. Now, the problem with this is that Welt's ultimate ability doesn't technically count as a weakness break, it's just imprisonment. However, when Ruan Mei actually activates her ice break afterwards, you have the opportunity to imprison them again before they recover and deal some damage to you. This means that if you break them with imaginary and also have Welt's ultimate ready, you essentially have ways to not take damage between Welt and Ruan Mei and then your imaginary carry. The reason I didn't volunteer Danheng Il for this is because Welt takes a lot of skill points if you want to really make sure you can loop his ultimate, but the other way to play Welt is to just spam his basic attack and make him really, really fast. Now, I'm not talking about 134 speed.
I gotta play my ult so I can get a nice.
I'm talking about like 151 plus, 170, 200, 5,000, a billion. Give him as many speed points as you possibly can, because that will make it so he can get his ult back consistently while using his basic attack and hopefully not eat all your skill points. So that way you could actually play him with Dunhung. But yeah, I anticipate with Dr. Ratio, Ruan Mei, and Welt together, especially because Ratio works with debuffs and Welt has a bunch of debuffs, you should be able to prevent enemies from attacking you for basically the whole fight. 1 or 2 attacks might slip through, but as long as they're not all on the same person, this synergy will work really, really well. One last thing that I didn't really go over is the possibility for Kafka teams to be buffed. Now, I haven't seen math actually run on this, and honestly, I don't play a lot of Kafka teams typically, so I don't think I'm the best person to consult on this. But with Ruan Mei giving damage bonus and resistance penetration, it will mathematically buff dot characters, including Kafka and Guanaifen. Now, you might be wondering why I picked Guanaifen. It's because I'm in love with her. Now, one thing I did—
Well, I feel like she is the best person to put on with Kafka, so obviously. Not the fact that she's just waifu. I mean, obviously, yes, she is waifu, but she is more than just waifu. She's actually, like, the best that I've seen for what's her face? Kafka. Ruan came on nice.
I did want to talk about was fuck, how do you say her name? I feel like her name is Juyi.
Shui.
I'm gonna call her Twitter. Playing Twitter and Ruan Mei together is a bit of an interesting functionality. Basically, Ruan Mei extends break and does extra break damage, and Twitter is able to break anyone with any weakness, regardless of whether they're quantum or not. That's just with her ultimate. And the more you can break enemies, the more stacks towards her follow-up attack she can get. But the problem with Twitter and Ruan Mei is that Twitter's damage is not super stellar on its own. It's alright. It's, you know, it's pretty good. But part of her strength comes from being able to break anyone of any weakness, and what that usually means is that when you break with her, a lot of her damage comes from that break, from that quantum. Well, Ruan Mei extending that means that they're not going to get their toughness bars back as fast, which means that her ultimate's not going to really get any value if you shoot it at someone that's already broken, because it was extended by Ruan Mei, which means that in a way, she's sort of anti-synergistic, even though her entire kit focuses on break and break effect. But she also has a weird synergy where if your entire point is to try to keep them from attacking, she can also work. One thing I'm experimenting on with Twitter here is running her to dual DPS comp with no healer or preservation, and the concept of keeping everyone broken forever. But I don't anticipate that it's going to go very well. We may need some more units for that. All in all, Ruan Mei can really just be slotted anywhere. Most places that Bronya can be played, Ruan Mei can also be played, except Ruan Mei is an SP positive version of that. She's a very powerful character and can fit into basically every team, but I did want to showcase some of the stronger teams that I tried out. And again, just to reiterate, any of the healing characters that you saw can be replaced with basically any other healers, except in teams where they are very SP negative and you need a fast Lucha to just never use the skill button on. Next up, let's talk about whale shit.
Oh, whale stuff. Alright, so yeah, Ruan Mei doesn't need E1 to be SP positive. He never said that she needed to.
Let's talk about the poop that comes out of that. Never mind, cut that out.
If he did, that he just like double spoke. To me, all I heard is that she's very SP positive.
Okay, so let's
but
talk about these Eidolons, because holy shit! Her E1 makes it so that when her ultimate is up, your team ignores 20% of defense. What the fuck? As if Ruan Mei didn't give you the highest damage bonus in the game, speed buffs, break buffs, and the ability to ignore resistances, they gave her defense ignore with E1. At this point, I'm pretty sure Ruan Mei buffs everything in the game except for attack. Are you kidding me? E2 makes it so that all allies get a 40% attack buff when hitting enemies with their weakness broken. And let me tell you, as someone that's played Ruan Mei, it's not hard to keep their weakness broken. Get whoever cooked this on MasterChef as soon as possible. E3 is an ultimate and talent level up, which is nice for the resistance penetration and speed. E4 is a break effect buff for Ruan Mei, so just a bit of a damage increase for her. I wouldn't rely on this for her damage buff though. E5 is a skill and basic level up, and E6
what's SP positive?
midfield duration by 1 turn.
No, she doesn't need her E1. It makes it easier for you to be flex more, but no, you don't need her E1. Why? Because I don't have her E1. You just have to build her without that E1. She does not need it at all. That's
making
actually
it last
false.
3 turns and letting you have 100% uptime on it if you run 3 turn ult.
Yes, to be SP positive, but unfortunately, it's like saying, oh, if we stopped all fighting, it'll stop all wars. It's like, no shit. There'd be no war ever if people stop fighting, but that's not going to generally be the case for a lot of people. It's an unrealistic goal to assume that you're going to get another Bronya. There's a lot of people who are still waiting on the Bronya first time for E0, nevertheless trying to get an E1.
ultimate with meshing cogs or memories of the past. It also increases her talents to break.
It's like saying shoulda, coulda, woulda. If the world was perfect, there'd be no problems. Well, that's not really an argument, is it? That don't mean nothing, is it? It's empty. That's emptyisms that don't apply to a lot of people.
Multiplier by a big margin,
unless you're
which
lucky.
makes her personal damage contribution
At that point, you're
a lot
lucky.
better. I want to make it clear, I'm a little biased because I only like shilling light cones that work super well on every single character in that category, or most characters in that category. And at the moment, Ruan Mei is the only one who can take advantage of the whole effect, at least most of the time. Every character can activate the damage bonus, but there's other Harmony light cones that are extremely hard to contend with. For example, Planetary Rendezvous at S5 gives the same damage bonus as Ruan Mei's and doesn't require an ultimate, just in exchange for the wielder being the same type as your DPS. On Bronya, you'd play But the Battle Isn't Over or Past and Future. And on most Harmonies, Dance 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 is pretty broken. There's a lot of other broken light cones as well. The bar is so high for light cones in the Harmony section that for characters that aren't Ruan Mei, 24% damage bonus is like the bare minimum. And with all of that considered, Ruan Mei can get a 3-turn ultimate loop and a ton of break effect with Memories of the Past. So getting our light cone almost feels like a trap when E1 and E2 are so strong. With that said though, if you don't have Memories of the Past at least S3 or higher, her signature light cone could be a solid way to gain some more damage even with less ultimate uptime. So if I were deciding between her signature light cone and E1, I would check to see if I have an S3 Memories of the Past. And if I don't have at least that, I might go for her light cone over Eidolon's. But if I had S3 Memories of the Past, I'd probably go for E1 since you're basically just running a mini 4-piece quantum set that works against any enemy in addition to all of her other buffs. E2 is also crazy since enemies
That's I have memory only at S2. Like unironically, like dead ass, if you've been playing since the beginning of the game, assuming people having an S3 is a bit much. I'd say realistically, everyone should have at least an S2 if you've been playing since day one. S2 is the actual realistic number. S3 if you wail, I guess, or spend a little bit extra more money than usual, but S2 realistically for a lot of people. Imagine all the people having Bronya today. You could say I'm a dreamer. It's amazing how much Bronya can make things possible in this game. She really does. She really does.
stay broken for a really long time, but you know, going all the way to E2 is rough. Remember not to swipe on this game though, it's more fun with the challenge in my opinion. Let me know which upcoming character you're the most excited for, what your favorite team is, or what the best kind of ramen is. I usually have tonkatsu, that one's really good, but I need to branch out because I'm really white.
Let me see here. Also, hi Dior. Hey, Bronya's a borderline must pick. Yes. If you haven't gotten your 300 pull yet, then use it on Seela. Not Seela. God dang it. I read it. I read what Dub said. You can't use Seela on the 300 pick. Watch, she's the first premium 5-star to get on the standard banner. I'm gonna laugh. But anyway, what I mean to say is Bronya is what you use as your 300 pick if you don't have her before then. I got 2 S5 memories because I pulled them. Same. I also have one. I have one S5 and I got one at S2. Seela's not mid. I think if you think she's mid, the problem is that she has become mid over time when you have other better characters that does her job better. That's the problem. She does good for what she does, but unfortunately in today's game where you need to multi-hit a lot, or I'm sorry, not AoE a lot, it's gonna be a problem. Unless you have Bronya with her, then it don't matter. You can do whatever you want as long as you have Bronya with her. But not everyone needs to have a Bronya like Seela does. The problem is she's got left in the dust. Like literally, she was perfect for when Star Rail first came out, and then the rest of the game continued where it is. Because, like, honestly, you look at Blade, Jingliu, and Imbibitor, and you're literally gonna look at Seela, like, at the same level. Hell, Clara has gotten even better. Like, Clara has, like, at first I thought they were sort of uneven, but Clara, because of all these newer characters that are making Clara nothing but better, stronger, just amazinger. Meanwhile, Seela is still collecting dust and she hasn't appreciated in time, is what I'm trying to say. If anything, she's depreciated. Whereas Clara and other characters, I mean, when characters come out, obviously they're going to be great. But Clara has nothing but appreciated, whereas Seela has not. I think Bronya is better. I would not say that. If I'm going to be honest, it depends the situation. It depends on the situation. There's certain times you're going to need Bronya more for the turn advancement. There's certain times you're going to want Ruan Mei for her break effect and her damage boosts. I would say, as if I were forced to like have a gun to my head, like if I had to pick one, I would say I'd rather go for damage. So I would say Ruan Mei for the damage increase. But Bronya still has a unique thing of the turn advancing, which for some characters are essential, like Seela, like Jingli. You can get away with it with Ruan Mei, but yeah, actually combined with that, never mind combined, it's completely insane. So it's like when you look at Bailu compared to Locha, you don't bring Bailu to every fight that has a cleanse. She's an amazing healer, but you know, don't bring her to the Fantilia fight. You're gonna look like an idiot. I feel like Ruan Mei is a good generic character for all the teams. So can Bronya. I would say Ruan Mei more because you know how much I value being more SP positive, whereas Bronya is not that. But it doesn't mean that if I were to first to say one is better than the other, I guess I would say Ruan Mei. But don't AFK bring her in case you need Bronya for something hyper specific, where you need her turn advancements more. That's how I see it anyway. So I think that video alone was a good explanation. So it's not weakness break. It is not weakness break. It is weakness break efficiency and speed as well as damage boost, which that is amazing. So yeah, I'll definitely pull for her. For sure. I doubt I'm gonna get it with, I don't know, my pulls have been really caca lately. Like I've been needing like generally 60 plus to like get anything done, and it's been getting me very cranky. Like I have not been a happy boy about it. But we'll try. Hopefully I did get some pity with the Argenti banner a little bit. Let me just where is it? The details? Let's see. What happened since the last time? So yeah, oh, let me take off the words before I forget. There we are. Alright. Let me see. 1, 2. Alright, so I have only 10 pity between the 50-50 that I lost in Argenti, which is Bailu. I mean, it is what it is. I ain't gonna be crying over it. Now let's actually see if she feels good though to play. Maybe she don't feel as good. Maybe she's amazing, but she don't feel good to play. We will see. All right. So let's try it out. Alright. So for your talk, did Ruan Mei is good and she is sufficiently damage up? Yes. So she is great at putting people in weakness break mode, which is awesome, which delays, and she has an ability to delay it even further. So that's awesome that anyone can love. She gives pen for the ult, which is amazing. She increases everyone's speed naturally. If you care about that, I don't. And to me, the most important thing is the damage. That, to me, the damage increase is the most important thing. And, of course, the weakness break, which lets you do even more damage on top of that, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. If anything, that makes my Imbiber Lune better. Well, only because of the set that I use on him, where I run a 4-piece imaginary set. For those who don't know, usually they don't like to run 4-piece set on Imbiber. I do, because he does way more damage when they're already weakness broken, I believe. I gotta look at it to re-clarify, but according to my knowledge, whenever the people are weakness broken, he does crazy damage on top of the natural crazy damage he does, with the natural increase of damage you get from them being weakness broken naturally. But combine that with the set, it's even bigger. She should be. No, I'm gonna definitely pull her for just my Jingliu alone. So if you have Jingliu and you use her, I would say definitely for Jingliu for sure. I need to see what Sparkles does. I don't know what she does, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't looked it up. But I'm not sure. Oh crap. I probably should attack and then eat. I haven't played too strong in a freaking hot minute. I'm so sad I started this game after all these amazing destruction. Oof, Eeps. Yeah, Eeps, unfortunately, you joined in at peak season of the... Well, actually, not true, Eeps, not true. Why? Because Blade is out now, and Blade is an amazing destruction character. Like, he is amazing. Like, literally, he's right behind Imbibitor Lune, who is broken. Like, unreasonably so. Here, he is high damage, and he is a really good unit. Am I gonna pull for him? No, I have E6, Dan Hung, but, still, if you're sad about it, get Blade. Get Blade. Oh, I thought it was like I don't know what that was. Blade he will dead ass. Not Imbibitor, the wind one, the 4-star one. I mean, I have Jiggly, my Jiggly team's not builded because I'm lazy. Well, start working on it with, Ruan Mei. No. I'm not a whale like that. I'm not, if I had the streamer money, trust me, I would, but I don't have that streamer money, so that's not something that is in my ability yet. He's gonna literally, like, the way Imbibitor is, like, amazing. Like, bruh. Like, Blade is like a god. He is amazing. Like, I cannot explain, words cannot explain. He's fun to play. He's freaking fantastic. Like, I cannot, like, he is, have him. Get him if you can. Get him if possible. Between him and Jingliu, exactly. Exactly, like, oh crap, I shouldn't have healed. But yeah, he's an amazing unit. I cannot, again, words cannot explain. Like, he feels so satisfied. Like, honestly, Eeps, pull for Blade. Pull for Blade if you're sad about the destruction units, because you have a chance to go after this one, who's he's the second most broken. Third broken with Jingliu. I'm sorry, Jingliu's third broken. The best part is you can run him with Jingliu and there's amazing synergy. I guess, but I personally wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. It's fun, but it's not the optimal thing if you're like wanting to look at mock or something. It'd be nice to do a few teams instead of just one. I know, but you know, it is what it is. OV and mock, do I need to follow weakness or can I have one team? Try to follow weakness as best you can. For me, I didn't do it in the tail end of the last mock because, honestly, I was at the last floor. At that point, I'm like, screw it, we're doing it live. Because usually my teams covered the weaknesses, but I'd say try your best if you don't have it. Yeah. Now I just gotta get his light cone. If you like a character a lot, get their light cone. Except for Ruan Mei, don't get her light cone. But yeah, that last mock, there was no imaginary weakness on the first one. And it was a little tough. We got through it. It was a little tough, but you know, what are you gonna do? So, this one, I think I should be fine as far as the, weaknesses. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna look at the Pridwin list. That list is very laughable. But I think I should be fine. Oh yeah, if I can't read it, I just don't bother reading it, I'll be honest. I'm gonna say I'm speaking American. You think I know what they're saying? Tatara, what's the... Can you translate, please? That's right, you know Russian. What are they saying? I just noticed I pull Ruan Mei, can't use Pela because I need Bronya with my Jingliu. Well, I think Pela, for me personally, I'm kicking out Pela. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. We just noticed they say you have a funny... Oh! I like them. I like them a lot. I like you. I may not understand what you said, but, no, Dub, we're talking about in place because there's not enough room. Obviously, it goes without saying that Pela can be used with Jingliu. Duh! Is the sky blue? Duh! However, It's about who can you replace, and which is my same issue too, which I realized. I came to the conclusion that if I had to kick out one between Bronya and Pela, I would honestly kick out Pela. And then put her in sometimes. Sometimes this guy's pink. In that case, that means you got nuked, and you have a couple seconds of life to breathe before you turn into a ghoul. It's okay, Dub, it's okay. You're fine. Alright. I hope I get her. I hope I don't get screwed. Please, please, please. I can't tell what that was. I can't tell. Oh yeah, we should probably look at... I forgot about the 4th star, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about the 4th star. Okay. Okay. A lot of shui eating in March. Dang, if only I didn't already have her D6, I'd be excited. Are they finally giving us more, these little thingies? Nah, they're not giving us more of those thingies if you already have them at E6. Like, bruh. I don't trust this game anymore. I used to have that streamer luck, and my streamer luck went, like, nowhere. 60 pulls, and Argenti still didn't come home. 20 pulls after that, it gave me Bailu. I'm kinda, like, scarred for life right now. Unironically. Now, I think I'm gonna really like Dr. Ratio when we get him for free. Okay, when we get him for free. And I'm probably gonna get his weapon. You know, just, you know, for the sake of, you know, being economical. I lost my 50-50 last time, so... Everyone, don't breathe. Don't breathe. Don't everyone hold your breath. Hold your breath, I'm scared. I'm scared right now. Oh shit. When did Shui become a 5-star? Well, I got Shui now. That's kind of cool, I guess. I guess finally I'll have a quantum DPS to work with. There you go. I'm scared. Woo. I was only fucking 3% HP bug short. I'm scared. Okay, good. I'm not getting an E1. I'm not that lucky. But still, I got 2 of the new characters in a single pool. That's awesome. Well, I guess now, like, thank God, too. Ooh, 30 pulls. Ooh, I was so paranoid. I was so paranoid. I'm not getting that weapon, though. I'm gonna be honest. There's no point. You never know, DR. I'm scarred, okay? I lost the 50-50 on the Jingli weapon before. I lost the frickin' 50-50 on Argenti. What do you want from me? I'm scared. I'm scared. It's always healthy to be a little scared, okay? Yes, go for E1? No. Let me look at, I don't know. Depends. Depends if I like her, then I might. Watch him like meh about her. Ooh, and it's already 60. Ayy. Ayy. Alright. What'd it say? Oh god, I have to farm the ducky set now? Ah, Christ, I didn't think this far ahead. I lost 50-50 on Silver, so I was in the same boat as you. Ugh. Bruh. Let's see what, when I press the recommended gear button, what it says. What an interesting choice. I need to farm the ducky set. Frick, man. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just level her up at least. Ruan Mei, congratulations, you've pulled me. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Why the dot set? Because I don't have the it's probably going with what I have partially. I don't know why it chose the dot set. That is a very, I mean, why did it choose the dot set? I have duckies here. Like, I have some duckies. Like, why did it go for the dots? Hold on. Let me, how do we sort through this set? I have, like, duckies sitting right there. I don't know why it's choosing that instead.
Dummy, you can lose 50-50, you can't lose the Garant lmao. Also gonna in walk and then play Honkai, so lurking you are the best.
Ah, thank you, and good luck with your stuff. Uh-oh. Sorry, Pela. Sorry, Pela. Sorry, Pela. Sorry, Pela. I guess. I'm sorry. I'm so. Ooh, break effect. Oh, this also has break effect. Ay. I'm sorry. Oh, this also has break effect. Why is it not giving it, bruh? Bruh. Alright. I think someone else has it that I gotta steal from. I think Asta has a really good break effect set on her. I'm not sure if it's leveled, though. Where's Asta's thing? Right here. Let me see. Oh, yes, charge your phone. Ooh, that's right. I got a really sexy rope that now belongs to Ron. Pop it, Ron. And it has a sub effect with break. Wait, I see no one down here. Sorry. Sorry, Esta. Sorry, Esta. I'm sorry. Sorry, Esta. Well, she's sitting prettier than most of my other DPS, which is awesome. I run her on white-red. You mean the mask set? Oh yeah, they talk when they're ascended. Right. I should probably switch to... No, I won't switch to English. Not yet, I'm not doing the story just yet. Can I do, like, standard pulls? Or no? Let me see. Nah. I wanted to, like, hear what she's... and understand what she's saying. You know what I'm surprised they don't have yet? Subtitles. During these moments whenever they talk on the menu. So that way I don't have to switch to English if I want to know what they're saying. And that's over there. I do have some... I have quite a bit of reserves. I do have quite a bit of reserves, so I mean... Let's see. What are they weak to? Quantum? It's mostly quantum, huh? Alright, let's just get it all out. Alright. So... let's see if my Himiko team can handle this. I'm not sure. I keep on forgetting to level up Lynx, I'm gonna be real. But, I'll switch. We'll see if she can handle this at 70. I don't think so, but we'll see. Right now, I did spend a lot of time while we were watching that video, leveling up my Himiko's relics. I also gave Herta some leveled up relics, or some of Himiko's hand-me-downs. I was in the middle of that before we switched it up. Let me just see if there's anything else I can throw in there. No. Like, I'm afraid I might need these in the future. So I'm kind of paranoid about being so quick to throw some of these out. Because some of them can be really helpful. But I'm unsure. I'm paranoid when it comes to my fully leveled up stuff, so. And then Jin Yuan. Oh no. I mean, I switched out some of his relics for better stats, but I haven't leveled them up yet, so. Alright, so let's see if this team can handle it. I'll do it, oh. I guess we'll do that. Do that, alright. Because I like my meme team. Alright. Oh, I probably should have used an E on him. That's whatever. Oh right, my Silver Wolf's not even freaking properly leveled for this. I just realized. Whoops. My Silver Wolf needs more help than my Lynx. Like, my Silver Wolf definitely needs more help than my Lynx, like, unironically. Yeah, because my Silver Wolf, like, she gets hit, like, twice, and she's already, like, on the cusp of death. Yeah, I might switch out Silver Wolf. I can't. Silver Wolf's, like, really killing me here with how low she is. That's my own fault. She's not built. Like, she needs help. She needs help. I don't even know why. Why'd I take that off? I don't know why I took this fully leveled thing off her. Crit rate, effective hit rate. Oh, that why? Like, her stuff was more leveled up than that. That's not so much. Alright, maybe she'll live a little better. That if not, I'll just switch her out for somebody else. Actually, no. No. Switch out Lynx instead. Just have Locho watch over the women's for a little bit since my Lynx isn't ready. Not yet. At least we need extra people to watch over my Silver Wolf. She needs extra love and care. I thought I attacked him! What, did my pizza wheel didn't nick his knee in time? Like, bruh. I think my pizza wheel, like, humped his leg a little. There's no way. There's no way. My pizza wheel should have at least, like, left a little scratchy.
Nice healing.
Alrighty. Barely passed 36 stars. What strange teams I had to use? So I was gonna ask, it's still just 2 teams we have to use, right? There's not a secret 3rd team we need when we reach 12. I wanna make sure. Why not? Yeah, one's ice, one's imaginary. Oh, that's perfect for me. Whereas the last one, it felt very odd. So what's up, Charles? They sped through. They really did. They heard I complained one time about Mock, about how I didn't have one being imaginary weakness and one being ice weakness, and they're like, "It's okay, we got you." And I'm like, "Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Hoyo Daddy. I'll take this and be on my way." Also, hi, Charles. How's it going? I'm gonna be honest. I like this. It's less buttons to press for the dailies, which is awesome. I can't because, I mean, I've seen videos where it's like, you know what? We're gonna pull for her, and we have already. And I got her. She's in a much better state because I had to borrow quite a few from other people. I won't lie, she's a bastardation between Asta and Pela, as far as her relics are concerned. I knew I wanted her with my Jingliu, but I wanted to make sure that I made an informed decision to get her, instead of just, you know, listening to, oh, she's good because she's good. No, I want to know why. It's not weakness break she's good at. It's the efficiency, which that to me is awesome, especially with my Jingliu specifically. Well, not my Jingliu specifically, but I mean, especially with this weapon with the Fall of an Aeon. This makes it even better. It makes this weapon with Ruan Mei even more busted. I still think, is her signature better? I think her signature, I don't know, how much better is the signature versus the Aeon? Because I heard that because you can get this one at S5, that Aeon's edges out. But I think because of Ruan Mei being on the team, I think it makes this weapon even better. Because, it means you'll be doing some crazier things. I'm waiting for the stats to update on Hoya Lab to show my teams in Discord. There's Clara with Asta and one in Ciela without Silverwolf in the other. Oh. Share those stats, cause that sounds interesting. I wanna know what I wanna know the numbers on that. Take that. Oh no, I know I can ask people. I know in the Discord plug that there's a plethora of knowledge I can gain from, but I want to make sure that I personally know and that I do the research myself, so it's not being, you know, spoon-fed to be different. Because usually when I ask people for advice, it's good because it's good, and people said it's good at weakness break. It's like, no. Weakness break is an incorrect term because remember, not everyone wants weakness break, but weakness break efficiency and being able to get the bar down lower, now that matters way more. signature is better, but Jingliu can use Fall of Aeon extremely well.
何見てるの
But I'm talking about compared when you use it in combination with Ruan Mei. That's what I'm interested in
ダイ
personally.
ヤモンド
Does that make the Aeon better than her current signature? That's what I'm wondering about. I don't have it. If I had it, I'd be able to test it out. Now that's a test I've been wanting to do, which I do still plan on getting her signature when she gets re-released.
すぐ餌にかかる
But it's science that I'm willing to do. Nah, well, we have to see. I think my hypothesis is that because of Ruan Mei, Aeon is better for her. Unless... Should, but we don't know definitively. That's why I want to do the experiment.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう
Because you could be horribly wrong.
体験
And then you look like an idiot. Only with Ruan Mei. If Ruan Mei's not on the team, then her signature would be better. By and large, no questions about it. Why are they autoing? I guess on the bottom.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を
But I think, honestly, something's telling me that with Ruan Mei, Aeon would be a way better choice. Like that, I'm getting a strong feeling that is that. Hold on, I don't wanna use Born that I already have used. Ruan Mei stupidly good for a number of reasons. Yes, I found that out as well now. Which it's already been settled. I already have the girl. You don't gotta be a dead horse. I know why now. For me, it's mostly the damage that she gives, as well as being able to prolong certain breaks, and also SU. Goddamn, she is a beast in the SU. Like, holy Christ. Like, I knew she'd be busted, but like, bruh. At that point, you're making SU a joke. You're turning it into a literal joke. But yeah, so far I'd say, if nothing else, there's at least the crazy amount of damage boost. And also raising everyone's speed. But you know, everyone likes to be a little fast every now and then. All the time? No. But you can make an argument for it. Best support for Jin Yuan.
何見てるの
Jin Yuan. I would say no, because you actually want Tingyun. I'm not sure about Bronya. If anything, I'd say between Bronya and Tingyun. I think probably Tingyun more for the energy, so you can get that 10 stack quickly. But I would say no. I'd say definitely Tingyun, because you want that boy to be ulted to get your stacks faster, and also you want Bronya to advance his turns so you can get his turns faster. So no, I would disagree. She'd be an amazing addition to that team, though. Like, unironically, that would be an amazing team comp, but nah. I would not say that she's better than Tingyun as far as being best support for Jin Yuan. Because I'd say, arguably, it's the real question of who's better for Jin Yuan. Bronya or Tingyun. That's the real conversation. Now, I'd say for Jingliu, though, I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I'd probably still say Bronya, because you can, like, immediately, like, in the same turn, instantly go into, whatchamacallit, her little Super Saiyan state. But I feel like she's the best general overall good support for a lot of people. Not the best, but I'd say she can go on any team. She can go on every team. She can go on every team and be amazing. Jinyu needs speed. He is one of the best units. If you need speed, then put in Asta. See, that's the problem. I wouldn't say that. If speed is what you need, then why aren't you using Asta? You see, that's the problem. You can't say that. There's other people who do her job better, but she's a good generic character to have on a team if you want to cover your bases. That's what I'm saying. Because, yeah, he can break toughness, but you need the stacks to break the toughness. I know, I have him. You gotta make sure he gets to 10 at all costs. Make sure he get him to 10 every turn at all costs, and also give him like a ton of effect res. Because god dang, it won't mean anything if that boy be frozen. Which is again one of my biggest issues with him personally. But no, the most important thing on Jin Yuan is to get him at 10 stacks. And then you can worry about making that 10 stack hit even harder. Because if you don't get his shit to 10 stacks, it don't matter. So you're trying to sacrifice one thing and for another that he needs way more. From what I've seen. Just, it's more important to get him to 10. Get him to 10 and make sure he doesn't get frozen until then. Which I feel is like a freaking challenge. Because boy gets so... now I gotta like look through his stuff and make sure I give him more res. If anything, I might... Nah, I need to keep on him with the broken set. But god damn it, I'm like 2 seconds away from throwing broken keel on him as like a safety helmet on Jing Yuan's head and go there. You'll never be effect resed again because I can't. It's annoying how efficiently he gets manhandled by the people who can manhandle him like that. It's very annoying. I don't like it. It's very annoying. Topaz, Jing Yuan, Dr. Aisha, Ruan Mei team win? Just throwing a 4th DPS in there. Why not? Just take out Ruan Mei and just put in more DPS with the amount of DPS in there. I use him Ting, Fushuan, Ruan Mei. Do you get to 10? I mean, unless you raise speed up his ass. I don't see you getting to 10. Don't need to heal if they're always broken? True! True! The best healing is killing the enemy before they get a chance to move. Not if you have Jing Liu. I'm not Jing Liu, sorry. Not if you have Bronya. Who you should be having anyway to get to 10 easily. I think you need higher than that if you're not going to be running Bronya in there. If anything, I would take out Ting Yuan and put Ruan Mei there instead. But, like, if I had to sacrifice one spot for him. Went for E1 and got Chapard. Woof. That's rough. Woof, woof. Wait. E0 S1? Wait. I'm confused. Did you get his... That means you got his weapon at S1? No, wait. I'm confused. Did you get an E1 Chapard? No, you got Chapard. You got Chapard in his weapon? I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand it. It hurts my brain when I try to think about it. I don't know, like, Ruan Mei helps a lot of that 10% speed bonus. Not enough to get him to 10 efficiently. Not enough to get him to 10 efficiently. That's what I'm saying, that you're running into issues. If you take out Bronya. Oh my bad, I fucked up what I mean is E0 S1. Congrats on the weapon. How Bronya Jing Yuan is that you can benefit from her skill? What do you mean can't benefit from her? What skill are you saying he can't benefit from? Just so I can get the break in.
Nice healing.
Most of it comes from... Let me double check something real quick. Easy, just get E6 Bronya. Is that all it takes? Get an E of a character. Alright, working on it right now. Alright, here I go. Here I go. The most not brain dead and stupid answer I've ever heard in my life. Just get E6 of a character. Dang, why didn't I think of that? So smart. So insightful. Alrighty, let's see. Let me see. Okay. It says increase their damage by 1 turn. So... maybe I'm not understanding the difference between turns and cycles. Genuine so bad he needs E6 Bronya up here? Oh gosh. For me, it's not... I'm mostly having it to get his whatchamacallit, his Lightning Nord to 10. To me, the point isn't the damage buffs. To me, the point is to get him to 10 so he can get that natural buff of being 10. Because we know when you have it at 10, you get more damage, right? So if anything, to me, that in itself, getting the ability to quickly get to 10 consistently every turn, to me, that's a buff. But honestly, I mean, you can power the E, so I mean, it's not like you're gonna be left, you're not gonna be left, like, without nothing. Not only to get to go again, and get more... How many times would he use his E? Did he get it? How many stacks? Like 2? 2. So that's 4 in one go. If you have Jiggly, 1/4 speed is enough to get consistent 1/4 Lightning Lord stacks. So where's he at with his speed? Oh, that's because his shit ain't leveled though. Let me look at other people's speeds. Then again, I had like a really caca time farming relics, but right now I got relics that are usable. Barely usable. This is all their stuff maxed out, really? I'm gonna be honest, even with all this stuff maxed out, which isn't the best, I'm gonna be honest. It's good for damage, but it's not good for her speed. I'm gonna be honest, if I have to relic grind to get him usable without Bronya, I'd rather just take Bronya. I'll be real. Is there any speed on these? There's speed on that one. I could potentially roll or speed there. Once I get the ability to level it up, I'll get back to you, because honestly, no. If you can manage to get 141 speed, cool. But if you can't for some reason, like if you get unlucky like I do, like here, I thought I'd at least get 120 speed with what's her face? My Himiko, but nah, she's not even hitting 100. So, I'm gonna be real. No, I'd still say no. If you're lucky enough to get that high enough speed, do it, but that doesn't make her the best. That gives her a condition. And if you have to use someone on a condition, that doesn't make them the best. That makes them conditional. Whereas Bronya, you throw her with him, boom, easy 10. Lightning Lord's at max power. There you go. And then you just, as to compensate for not getting Lightning Lord's damage up, you at least let him hit his E a little harder. That 10% will not do as much as you think. If it's low and you can't even get it up to 120, then how are you gonna... That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Yes, 10% speed, if you don't have a high enough speed to begin with, it won't matter. But not enough to the point where you can justify not running a Bronya to get that 10 stack. Is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of a lot. Turn advancement will always supersede speed. That's what I'm saying. Now, do I have enough to whatchamacallit? If I get at the high enough speed, then I'm willing to try it, and, you know, then we can talk. But for me, I thought, oh, maybe if I level up all these relics, I'll be in a decent speed state where I can be like, oh, okay, maybe. But no. If you get unlucky with relics, then what's Ruan Mei gonna do? So if I get lucky enough, then I'll try it out. It'll probably be great, but so far, nah. I can't reach that specific condition to be able to play like that. At least to not justify it, because then Lightning Lord will never hit 10. Ever. And that you want to hit 10. What was that? Oh yeah. Ruan Mei, right. Where is she? Where is she in this bumble of people? Can't find her. Feel blind. Feel super blind. There she is. Speeds alone with Ruan Mei gets him to 136. The unit that benefit the most bin Ruan Mei is General Dude has arrived. Ayy, how's it going? Ayy. Oh no, Durder. How you doing? Ayy. Most. It only if you have to add an addendum if your speed is high enough. That's the addendum. If there's an addendum, that doesn't make her the best. No. Let me see. No, I guess we can do story. Oh yeah, I gotta switch to English, right? What is this game like? Amazing, especially with this fat update. And it's the update before the next expansion, I guess that's what we call it. I understand, yes, if you can get the general speed that high, sure, but if you can't, no, Brunya. No. HSR DLC? Oh god, no. If it's DLC, that means we gotta pay for it. And that is a no-go. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no. Oh, thank god I have the English. I was gonna be really upset if it didn't download the English. Oh, man. Alright. So let's switch up my team to the main team. Yeah, it's the new patch hit yesterday with new characters, new content, update to the older content that we have that looks all zhuzhed up and pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. It is good. It is very good. They call that an update. Because I know the God of War one was free, but usually, you know the connotations. We ain't gonna be autistic now. If it is, it's rare. It doesn't happen enough where you consider it to be normal. Alrighty. Oh, Herta should have said good news, everyone. Why is it good news that Ron is here? It's good news to me. I called her and Scrollums to talk about some important matters. It's normal with my cheap anime games. I'm talking about the overall gaming space. In the anime games, I'm gonna be honest, the only anime games I'm used to is Genshin and Star Rail, so I'm gonna be real, I'm not used to stuff being free all the time. But yeah, right now we're gonna do some story. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have fun. I gotta show this lady some respect. I'm gonna make sure to say as many more slurs as possible so she gets accustomed to it. Persona 4? Did Persona?
A name that's both new and familiar.
But yeah, did they have paid or free DLC? I think it was paid, wasn't it? I don't even know if they did. We'll be stuck in a triple gaming circle where you have to pay for everything. That's normal. That's sadly the norm. I don't like it.
Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Yay, Herta!
Back.
We're gonna see. There's way too much to do.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
I don't think so, though.
Time.
Oh, let me charge my
All
phone.
departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer.
Aw.
I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
Herta sounds happy to see her. I
Miss
like
Ruan
that.
Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Ooh. When do I get to meet her? But they still complain about it? Ah, true. But yeah, and there's way too much to do. Like, I'm gonna be honest, unironically, there's way too much to do in this game. Realistically, I don't think I'll reach it today, but probably tomorrow. I also have a question. Are we able to, like, skip ahead to, like, floor 7 already in this mock, or no? Because I still don't get it. Like, is this mock new, or have we done this mock before? Because I want to know where we get to skip certain stages ahead. Well, today Ruan Mei has been just... Oh, no. She has been. Definitely has. I'm not saying she's not. I'm just saying I'm not gonna argue that she's better than certain characters. Again, it depends on your team build. But she's a good generic character to have if you don't have anyone better. Or if you need a damage booster, just put her there. Just put her there. Put her there. Just put her there. If you don't know what to do, put her there. That's what I'm trying to say. If you know something hyper-specific that'll work better, great. But if you don't, put her there. She's great. Like, you literally will... She will never take away. She'll do nothing but add. That's how I see it.
That's like asking, is Herda a great person?
But no, she's definitely justified. Hell no, she's amazing. If anything, arguably is a must pick. Honestly, yeah, she's a must pick. She's good as playable character, but a villain as a character? Oh no, as a person, she's horrid. So far from what I've been seeing. E1 S1 Branya and E0 S1 Run are the same team. Like, how many turn points do you want? Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. No, I'm not. I have S5. Memories is her best weapon, I'm gonna be honest. Memories is her better weapon. Especially since I already have it S5. Drinking stream when? I don't drink. I do have, I have high stream sometimes, but not often. Not often. But no, Memories is actually a way better weapon for her because I've been looking up other weapons and people comparing both of them, like off, like on my other screen. And because more than likely you have Memories like at S5 or at least S2, that's already looking better than her current weapon. So now I'm gonna be real, her weapon is an easy skip, but if you have Memories that's already leveled up and has a lot of S's, then A. You actually don't have it? Really, Charles? Really? You don't have that light cone? Nah. Nah, you lie. No, Charles, Is there, Bruh. That's actually the best weapon for her, but if you can get her, if you don't have Memories, then I guess pull for Cogs and DDD's my jam. I got 12 of them. Yeah, same. I have extra ones too, Charles. Like, honestly, if we can give away extra cards that we already S to weapon on, I would be like, here, take it, please. God damn. Also, I didn't realize how good Dance was until I started also looking up more people, like, recommending that. Ayo, that's even, you know what? Since you don't have Memories, honestly, for you, that's better. Wait, is green legal in every state? Only under certain conditions, which I do apply under. Because I do have it for health reasons. So, yeah.
Miss Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar.
It's as needed for me.
I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
I know what that word means. Green is decriminalized in a ton of states, at least. Yes. Yes. For me, mine is a take as needed basis. So yeah. Opie got glaucoma because she can't read. I didn't know glaucoma was in the brain. Do you remember what I told you about my Ruan Mei polls? No, I don't. Wait, how did your polls go?
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system.
Well, I hope.
Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
Based. In Finland, it's 100% illegal. Nowhere. Oof. Time to leave Finland! Well, let's have a sugar mama ask to buy us a weep. Ayy. But yeah, also Shards have a really bad memory. So forgive me if you told me something way earlier, and I had to just sift through a lot of information to learn about Ruan Mei, which she can fully do in depth, so that way if someone asks, hey, should I pull, or why this and why that, I'll be like, ready. I'm ready. It's a information overload, especially with the new patch with so much new stuff. It is a lot. Should I show you or tell you? What do you prefer? Tell me. Nowhere to get. Time to leave Finland,
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research
Unless you don't
partner,
care.
Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
The one thing I'm a little paranoid about is I'm not gonna stand. I have a feeling I can't stand for her voice. Should you pull for Ruan Mei? You have Jingli, right? Because if so, pull. If anything, she's a good pull overall. Especially if you have Blade or plan on getting Blade, definitely pull. Definitely pull, because just pull. Yes, she's a must pull. Get it, do it. To Ruan Mei. Ayy, nice. Congrats, Charles. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you. So you have a better Ruan Mei than most, so just I don't know if a red light district is worth it though. Now here's a theory that I have. I think just because I couldn't stand her voice during the live, I think I'm gonna absolutely despise Ruan Mei's voice, like unironically. Because it's way too breathy, and I understand why, but she always sounds like she just came up a long flight of stairs, and I can't stand it. I couldn't stand it in the live, but maybe in practice in the story it'll be better. But I swear to God, if she always sounds like she just ran up some stairs because there's some Skittles that someone's gonna get, I might switch to, like, honestly, I might switch to Japanese. I'm not in the mood to hear breathy English in my ear.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone.
I know people
and
have that
railway
issue with Jingliu.
platform.
I
Maybe
barely
you can
hear
start
it.
your search there.
There's times where it pops up every now and again that she sounds a little too breathy, but it's not that bad, I'll be honest with Jingliu. Jingliu, not that bad as far as the English voice breathiness. But with freaking Ruan Mei, it's so much worse. It is way worse. Also, what's up, Vicky? If she sounds like she can't stop talking like this, like she just finished blowing up a balloon every other, like, sentence she's speaking, I swear to God, I'm gonna pop every single balloon that she just blew up because I don't want to hear her. Why? Why's that? And how's that? Alright, we're in, You already know me. You're invited. Okay, Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Ultimate to the face. I love that. Don't leak this from the chat. Ruan Mei's coming to the space station. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. Oh, Rich Know-It. I think that's just Asta. Isn't she the Rich Know-It-All? You really are No, she would have already known. She wouldn't act like... Or maybe she would... I don't know. I don't know who Rich Know-It-All is. Oh, come on, let me scroll up. Jesus. Alright, you really are something, but we're preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ruan Mei doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even among geniuses. So all our work was for nothing? Why didn't you give us a heads up ahead of time? Herta also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. Stop working hard. That's what you get for working hard. Yes. You seem pretty enlightened. Apparently Miss Ruan Mei's personality isn't all that great. Word, is there ever a genius who's normal? Scrollum seems pretty chill. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm kind of not excited to hear her. If she sounds breathy as hell, I'm gonna be very cranky. Ruan Mei, I will tell you the secrets of the universe as soon as I find my hand. Oh yeah, she does sound like she has asthma! At least in the live. Rolled a blunt with the wax inside and outside and wrapped the... Oh... You got the devil's lettuce for funsies, or you got that card too?
There's someone next
I
to the
don't know
railway
for him
platform.
specifically.
Could she be?
Alright.
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
The hell? Bad touch. Bad touch. He poked her back. He poked her back.
Hello.
Hey, congrats to Tara.
You?
Hey, nice. She's checking your pulse, not turning your head and cough. I was about to. God, Jesus. I was about to. Congrats to Tara, congrats! Oh, congrats on the Payla. She's also an amazing character, Rose.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
I'm already getting really mad. I can't stand her voice in English. I really can't. Because I have to take a breath of my inhaler every 2 seconds. Or else I'll die. Bruh, I can't. I can't. Like, I'm gonna switch it to Japanese. I don't like watching this shit in Japanese. But honestly, I can't stand her and her talk. I'm gonna be honest. I love her gameplay. Her Japanese voice is probably sounds better in Japanese, but just I can't. Also, Rose, remember the reason why you don't like Nahida's voice is because you think it's breathy? Well, take this and like amplify it by 1,000,000. She's trying to compete with Gwei as a ASMR YouTuber. You're currently using Blade Payla Asa. Hey, that's a pretty good combo. Be funny if the Japanese is more breathy. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna play circus music every time Ruan Mei talks, because I can't be bothered to listen. Asthma is no joke, Reinhardt. I may be a genius, but I can't walk up the stairs. I can't, like, honestly, can you guys stand, like, can you guys, like, do you actually like the way she talks? Unironically, she's all looks and no, if you can, like, if she would be a mute, that would be great. Japanese voice better, just be mommy, right? Right? Well, I think she's trying to be mommy now. If breathy in Japanese, then we switch to Chinese. Oh my god. Is it as breathy? Well, we're gonna test it out.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
There's a bit of cake in the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really?
Then this is where I flick her nose, going, take a breath. She sounds like she's done with life. She sounds like she's done with life because her lungs gave up. And the bronchitis is not letting her breathe properly.
I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
Her voice is real soothing and soft in Japanese. Now, I'm gonna see, because sometimes if they're soft and soothing in Japanese, that makes them more menacing of a villain. Ruan Mei, you're very healthy. I wish I quit smoking. 20 packs a day. But the high is too good to ignore. I can't. Oh, I can't. It's just...
Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Get an iron lung! Also, I'm gonna eat it. I will always eat food offered to me because it is free food.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this
Give her like one of those rolly air tanks.
Will linger in your mouth.
Give her one of those rolly air tanks. It might be a little annoying to get through the TSA, but you need it. I've been playing this game on PC since I was gonna say, for those, can I tell people what happened, Rose? Is it okay? Back from my walk, I feel good. You probably sound like Ruan Mei right now with how out of breath she is. Does she use a rascal to move around? I feel her hot breath on me. Oh no, always eat the food. Also, thank you, Alex, for the charge your phone. Charge your phone, people. Okay, so for those who don't know, Rose's PS5 exploded on Christmas. So, because Rose was playing a Star Rail through the PS5, but apparently, I honestly never heard of... I heard PS5s exploding randomly, but the fact that it happened to someone I knew, it's like, well, dang. That kind of makes it more real and actually a real statistic now. Rose, why did you make your PS5 explode? I think the PS5 just offed itself. I thought it got the Christmas seasonal depression and thought it was time to go. Damn, Rose, rest in pepperoni. No, Rose had the PS5 for a little while. I was about to sleep and it suddenly exploded. It got too full on that Christmas cheer and exploded in the most festive way possible. That's how I imagined it, I'll be honest. It's like literally what I would do when I explode with Christmas cheer. Just turn to you know, human, like, shrapnel confetti. I mean, you know, more festive and happy. I heard I wanted to play Genshin again. My PS3 still running. Hey, Braze Rhubarb. My PS4 is still working. That's because I barely use it. The only time I honestly play on my PS4 is when I want to play, like, big boy video games, and then, I'll be honest. Imagine getting it on Christmas and exploding the same day. That would be the funniest, most sad thing. I would take that as a divine intervention to not play the PS5 and just stick to my 4. Oh, do we know how long they're going to continue supporting the PS4? Because I thought they stopped support for it. I know they're going to stop it at some point soon, but I'm going to be real, they're kind of holding on to the PS4 way longer than I thought they would. Nothing like that PS3, you know, the fat PS3 that looks like a It does look like a trotter! Ursula Rhubarb, I'm pinning that. That makes me very happy. If anything, now I kind of wish my PS4 looked like a freaking trotter. That's amazing. All oiled up and shiny. With a giant juicy behind, just like a trotter. You look at it, it's weirdly juicy and shiny.
I hope you like it too.
I'm gonna eat that cake. And I ate it off camera.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Aw, she's thoughtful. I never felt lime more than gluttonous. I never felt lime more than a gluttonous guy. Oh, you mean from Christmas dinner? Or Christmas leftovers? To give you an idea, the PS2 was no longer supported in 2012. Oh, so I imagine it for a while. I know, the moment I said it, that's what I heard. And I'm like, bruh, dirty. I'm just glad my brother decided to get the warranty on. Thank God, too! I mean, doesn't it come naturally with a warranty like that if there's a natural defect in it? So there's a difference between a factory warranty and like a insurance on it. Something like that. I made chili. I feel so full, but I feel like, oh, is it spicy chili? I don't like spicy chili. That burns my asshole inside out.
An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe.
It sounds like she took a hit from her inhaler.
Planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Learning how to breathe properly. Something about biology.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
He actually spoke? Why did he talk in that one random specific instance? Is the main character gonna talk all the time now? Oh. And the first thing he says is, my research area is short stories about toilets. Oh, best opening line. Best opening line ever. I just wait for GameStop to be back in stock so I can switch it. Okay. I gotta send it to PS and wait for 3 months to get it back. Okay, I understand. Okay, well that makes sense. For timeliness, I guess, yeah. It's good to get the store warranty, I guess, instead of just the factory one. Ruan Mei, it's true, I filled my inhaler with my weed.
Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
Oh, he didn't mean to speak?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Okay.
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What did you do to me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
What? Oh, this.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
Actual, technically, it's always been like that in Genshin. You want to do one thing, and then you say one thing, and then you choose it, and then it goes another way. There are sometimes he speaks, but they're inner thought speak. Right now, she's doing some weird, like Santeria stuff on me, burning sage, and I don't appreciate it.
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's
Oh,
an
Chunky
enveloping
Chaps!
calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world?
I have been to card
you
shops
can
before.
glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land.
I like that your clothes represent
My
that.
mother
Kind of
and I
weird.
navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
That's interfering.
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging.
I forgot to switch to Jap. Oh, wait, I can't switch to Japanese.
A
Oh, yeah,
single error in
goddamn.
detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
Trailblazer, it's like none of my dialogue choices matter and all are just an artificial choice. Free will is an illusion. I'd ask her if she'd get upset that a toddler could outrun her. I feel like I got drugged, honestly.
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
She would roofie me in a heartbeat. Literally. Alright, I'm gonna try Path 4 again.
Reward you as compensation for being my assistant.
I believe in you,
I will fulfill your
Rhubarb.
wish.
You... I'm still upset.
Then I'll grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results.
Okay. What about it? Oh, I forgot to press the auto thing.
A
Oops.
surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Oh, you're Neopets.
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Why don't you want them to know?
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
You can try trusting me, you know, yeah.
I do trust you.
Yeah, so much that you drugged me. Oh, that's it. Oh my god. No, you, Leo. No, you. I like how she drugged you into preventing questions instead of just saying that she can't answer them. I know, right? I kind of want to hit her with a steel chair for drug. True.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors, I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to Japanese just to see. Oh, I'm gonna be annoyed though. Watch me go into a part that doesn't involve her, and then I'm gonna get kind of cranky. Because now I'm switching to Japanese for no reason. Which would be pretty funny. Hopefully I get to stay in English. If she shows up, then I'm gonna...
as it did yesterday.
Japanese, yeah. Usually I don't like it because I don't want to read, I just want to watch the characters. But if it's to avoid that breathiness I'm getting from the English, then I'm willing to do it. Why not just drug everyone on the space station, then Ruan Mei? Doesn't seem like you have scruples. No, right? No scruples. I'm gonna stick with the English for now until she comes up again.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
I didn't even ask.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want?
Self-report.
I won't
Self-report.
talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
Self-report. Self-report. She's asking me about the leak experiments.
Solve the space station's problems.
What the hell? Oh, right. Right, I can't tell what other... Okay, I guess what she did was smart. Still, highly, highly invasive and bad. You don't drug people, but... I mean, I do tell the truth all the time, so I mean, for someone like me that doesn't like to lie, I guess I'd be forced to take the anti-truth serum so I don't spill certain things. Like, if you tell me a secret, you gotta tell me I'm not allowed to tell it, because I'm assuming it's free reign. Unless you tell me, Ophelia, don't tell anyone this one secret I'm telling you, I'll be like, okay, I won't tell anyone. But I will not assume that until you tell me, otherwise it's free reign. It's technically not a lie, though. Well, it omitted the truth, which is lying through omission. Still lying.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess.
That's still lying.
Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up.
It's not as bad as, like, you know,
If
the
you want to
actual
solve
lying.
the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
It's not as bad as, like, you know, fabricating a fake, fabricating a lie, but it's still a lie. Just a different form of lying. One is lying through fake, one is lying through silence. It's called pleading the fifth.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Try to create life. Okay.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the
Why do I
street
feel like
is
Silo
that
would
this is
be,
the
"You were my
downgraded
idol,
version of
Ruan Mei."
Mei's life cultivation formula.
It's not as bad as when a woman asks if she looks good. Oh, true. True. Hey, there is a lie in silence. True.
It says 10 carats of ingenuity,
Smart. You're
1
smart,
ton
Rhubarb.
of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
Aw, that poor chair.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Ruan Mei is a Kafka's team version if Branya. Yes. I had to think about that. That's how you're doing Duplo. I can see that, yeah. Constant burning passion.
We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
Go overboard. Let's go with... What's EQ? I'm gonna throw that in there because I don't know what that is.
And now we mix them together. Wait!
How you doing,
It
Duplo?
says on the recipe, Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
when she's suppressing her emotions.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
I made a souffle. Coriander sesame seed. Aw, it's so cute and jiggly. It has jiggle physics. I like it. Alright, let's ask about Ruan Mei.
Ruan Mei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
She likes opera.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
Oh, right.
So, I really can't say anything about
So, it's just a jiggle physics rival out of
As
Dead or Alive.
expected.
It really does.
You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
You buzz. Also, hi, Eternal.
I heard Madame Ruan Mei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Blossom.
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
I love the
So,
delivery
I
of
really
these
can't say
lines.
anything.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Judgy, don't food shame me. I'm gonna cancel you on the ICP Twitter.
Tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
Right.
What's our slogan again?
Rude.
1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude
Ooh,
and
I-
use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
Dang, I like your enthusiasm.
2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Okay.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
I understand why, but who is that?
Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei.
What about Screwlum's followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwlum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
I love the way they're delivering these lines.
Since you're so
How do you not like English?
interested,
How do you not
I'll
like the
tell
English?
you how to secure an audience with the honorable molten cheese tart.
I can hear his
You'll need to
monocle
work hard
jiggling
to
in his
get
eye.
there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been. If you're sincere enough, the honorable molten cheese tart will show itself.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, he is definitely gonna be a playable character. I know I'm gonna more than likely want him because I heard he's going to be an imaginary Nihility. And if he works well, he might be replacing TU. On my Imbibitor team, if he's someone that needs to E every turn. But if he works the way I think he's gonna work, then bruh. Screwlum is gonna definitely be added here. I don't know if I can get rid of Tingyun. I need my Tingyun, but Yukong, I don't know. She adds so much. I don't know. We'll have to see. Do we sacrifice damage over? We'll see. This guy watches too many Disney movies. You mean he watches the right amount of Disney movies to sound like that? God dang, I love it. I need to make graffitis. Oh my god, we're copying what we did for the frickin' like a pink one, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'll just... How many can I fit on this before like the game tells me to stop? Only 8. Oh, only 8. Oh, I'll put 8 then. Tell me what to do. I'm not done. What the heck? You look like a Santa bag. I need to get the right relics for Tingy, but she's at E4 now. Ayy, congrats. She's nothing but up with the more easy get. Remind me of the AI voice that I hear on TikTok shorts. Oh yeah, the one that sounds like Invader Zim? Yes, I can exactly hear that.
So this
Oh, wait, let me see.
is
There.
the little life form Ruan Mei made?
This one. It has a tail. And it's woofing at me. Researcher appears out of nowhere next to me.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
This guy's growing on me.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
He used my oh my god, I love that we're hearing the MC's voice more and more.
That was way too risky.
Bruh.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart.
So
There's a
cute.
kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ruan Mei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Ruan Mei would not like you.
You heartless dessert.
Oh, I meant to the
almost
guy.
forgot. I can't say anything about Ruan Mei.
You! Shh! Quiet!
That's what you get for telling me what to do.
Oh, the honorable molten cheese tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ruan Mei's attention. You see, the honorable molten cheese tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The honorable molten cheese tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ruan Mei's recognition and have been working so hard.
But what is Molten Cheese Tart's thoughts on the Middle East conflict, though? I don't know. I think you might have a controversial opinion. I don't know. Molten Cheese Tart might not have the right answers that are worth following. But how does she make desserts into life forms?
You need to call it the honorable molten cheese tart.
That's an easy question. Where's the Middle East in space? I can tell you. It's in the Middle East. Part of space. Duh. It's in the name.
It's genuinely puzzling.
Oh, that'd be amazing,
Molten
Rhubarb.
cheese tart's remarkable qualities. Why hasn't Madame Ruan Mei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Molten Cheese Tart, meow, meow, meow. Jesus, MCT, you're nuts. Also, how are you doing today? How long has it been? Jesus Christ, welcome back, welcome back. How's your Christmas?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not.
Middle East up, Middle East down, Middle East in the middle. Middle East. True middle. True East. That's where it is. Duh. It's not called the Middle Up East.
Expecting me to understand love is like
called Middle
asking
East
me
up.
to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
Silly.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
That sounds pretty gay. Also, can I talk with him alone without you being here?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Middle East only has 2 dimensions, so good thing we play. My God. Getting them actually on me? Okay. Okay. Wait, where's Cheese Tart? You can throw those little monsters in here. I think you're lying. You can't be serious, right? Dead serious. This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. Extremely safe. Alright. Molten Cheese Tart. Meow, 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 meow. Translation. Did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, do go on. So if we can't talk about Ruan Mei, can we still text about her? Are you rude? Loophole? True. We can't flush it down the toilet? Are we potty training it now? Do you have to read the Everybody Poops book? Confess, why are you stirring up trouble in the space station? Seems to believe that only being passionate can earn Ruan Mei's approval. Seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm in believing this is the best place for it. I'm gonna callously activate the teleporter. I'm just gonna put my foot on the freaking handle to show how much I don't care. Also, it's sanitary that way. Ruan Mei's life form was ruthlessly pushed down the— ruthlessly? I just said callously. God dang. I said callously. I didn't say violently. God dang. They shall. I hope we get to keep one on the Express. How's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. Emergency has come up. Okay. So I literally flushed it down the toilet. Oh god, I have to speak with Ron again. God damn, I don't want to speak to Ron. Her breathy voice. Alright, so let's try it in Japanese. Jesus, Ophi, they put you in jail for flushing. I know, right? That's like a homicide. Alright, now let's switch it to Japanese, because I can't stand her English breathiness. I really can't. It is way too much for me. I'm about to, like do mouth to mouth on her, but not in the sexy I want to do you way. More like the you need air from me and you're about to die kind of way. Alright, prepare yourselves, Englishes. We're going Japanese.
来てくれたんですね。重要な議題があって、ヘルタが私とスクリューガムを宇宙ステーションに呼び出しました。
She still sounds really breathy, goddamn.
返信がなく、ヘルタは待ちきれないそうです。
Like she's honestly just inhaling in Japanese.
私と一緒に来てもらいたいんです。
I didn't even know what you said, I'll be honest. I'm too busy complaining about your breathiness.
どうでもいいようなことでヘルタの心を痛めたくないんです。念のため私の話をサポートしてくれ。
What was she even saying before?
つまり私の手伝いをしてください。とても簡単ですよ。まずは私に関する秘密を漏らさないこと。次に余計な質問をしないこと。最後に自分の表情を
I thought the Japanese finished.
することです。
How many more Japaneses are there in there can you squeeze? It's 2 lines, but you said like 3-4 lines Japanese. Now she's a criminal, doesn't matter what she says. Oh my god, I can't.
では行きましょう。
It's more tolerable in Japanese, but it's unbearable in English. I can't. That's right, damn right, Spooner, throw the book at her. Oh wait. No, I want to hear Scrollum in English. No. I want to hear her. Oh. I want it in English. No, you can't throw the boy in there. Fine. I'll just deal with it.
Hi, Ruan Mei. I've been waiting for you.
God damn it,
you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
I'm here to, like, resuscitate her between, like,
sentences.
sentences.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
And Herta makes it worth.
Discounting our discussions on the
Same,
simulated
Spooner.
universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
You're the reason why I deal with this girl huffing in my ear. I'm a cheer. Yay!
Let me get straight to the point.
If no one has my back, I know Ceruleum
Exactly.
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 You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect.
Herta makes it worth it.
But he doesn't have a chance to be involved in this decision making anymore.
I love how Herta, like, the English delivery of her voices are so good. Like, that whatever, that tongue click with the whatever, I can't. That feels so good. It feels like Herta being a bitch is what I live for. And when she does it in English, it hits harder, because there's nothing more rude or bitchier than an American. And don't tell me that I'm wrong, because unironically, when you find an American that's like genuinely mean and rude, which is what America's known for, like, bruh, you can't get better than that. Which is Herta in a nutshell. Like how she has her trace mat on her necklace. Oh, you're right. I like that.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time.
Didn't she, like, kill the other members?
Probability,
Some of
member
them.
number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
Yeah.
What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
Bruh. Well, like, she doesn't want to divulge
Alright.
secrets.
Let me walk you out.
Squirrel, you may want to consider a replacement for Ruan Mei. Apparently she can barely do a rat lap around this table. Lie, she's already done many laps. You, Ching-Tu, I mean, this is the second time we've heard her name. I'm assuming she's another genius somewhere in there. What do you mean? I'm very F2P. I don't know what you're talking about. All of those jades I got were free.
What the heck is this?
Oh, seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
No. It's not. I haven't gotten lucky enough to get it in my fucking index yet. It's one of the ones I've been missing.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
I love that Herta's so laid back. She's like, I don't care. You do whatever you want as long as I get to do my thing, and that is so
It appears
based.
I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a
Heck
while.
yeah, I am. That's how you doing, fruit salad? What's wrong, fruit salad? Free to play. Hell yeah. I'm the ultimate in free to play, trust. Yu Qingtu is a 55 Genius Society member who's known for a cocktail. Oh, that explains the occurrence where we actually make the cocktails. It's really cool. I like that.
I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
She gave me permission?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
Okay.
Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Cool. That's the only reason she joined the society. Basically, a genius with alcohol. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. Ruan Mei. Okay, Reinfart is gone. Herta, light my bong, please. That's where the real genius comes from. Just them sitting hotboxing in a room. They use freaking Skrullum as the lighter. Or there's a part of him that turns into— ah, never mind. That's dirty. I'm not gonna think that. That sounds dirty. Part of him turns into a bong. I don't want to think what part. That's nasty. No, that's sassy and nasty. Never mind. Huh? Ding dong. Oh, things got horror real quick. Bruh. Huh. They use being high to come up with ideas. True. Whoever's dipping their toes into Five Nights at Freddy's, that's what I'm thinking right now.
Buzz. What's up with this unit?
Huh?
It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Zone. Buzz.
Flying.
Service staff.
What?
Inorganic life forms. Buzz.
Robot frying cold rice. Okay.
Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
Whoa, what's the zone for?
Class 1 clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ruan Mei's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome.
Buzz. Buzz.
Visitor, how can I help?
Buzz. Buzz. Rose, I don't understand you with that accent. Can you please rephrase and add the appropriate accent? Buzz. I cannot understand anything if you don't say it the right way. Buzz. Please, Buzz. Respect it. Respect our customs, Buzz. Also, yeah, Blade is one of the best, like, second best DPS in the whole ass game. Buzz. Fuck off, Buzz. I understand that, Buzz, now. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Stream Buzz. There we go. Buzz. Alright. Map.
Basement
Buzz.
1, Transit Hub. Buzz. Basement 2, Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous Curio Storage. Buzz.
Buzz.
Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
Oh, I see the visit. Where's the incubator?
Conclusion. You cannot
Buzz.
enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment.
Buzz.
Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Finally, someone that's speaking in a language I can understand. Buzz. Oh, these aren't destructible? Someone who can speak techie. Buzz. It's like you're talking to a fellow, tech guy, Kev. Buzz.
This could serve you well.
Ooh. I love the view, though. I appreciate long elevators if there's nothing oh, it's gone. I like it, though, because there's views, and I like them views. Huh? That's a egg. Buzz. I like long elevators. It's something to look at. Buzz. It's like when you're in, like, when you work in a tall building and there's a TV to show you how high you are. Buzz. I think that's pretty cool. Buzz. You have fleas. Leo. Buzz. That's what they sound like. They buzz. What's this? Okay.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts.
Buzz.
The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action.
Buzz.
They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident.
Buzz.
Interestingly,
Buzz
they
Simulator
also
win.
possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Buzz. You need to finish this before that. Buzz. Oh, Buzz. There's an app for that, Buzz. But, Buzz.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Buzz. Aww.
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
Nah, I love it. I love it, Buzz. Are you hiding in the desert? Oh, it's so jiggly. God, Jesus. No.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works.
Can find the loop. I don't know one of Ruan Mei's recognized works. Oh. I love it.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Cry more, put it in the jar. Everyone feels down. Come on, buddy. It's okay. You're a genius in your own way. That's what the sound of losing a 50-50 in this banner sounds like right now. Right now it sounds like anyone gaining a high pity trying to I think someone lost their 50-50 to Bailu. Felt that. It's okay, buddy. You may have been flushed down the toilet because you're a failure, but you know, this guy needs a pay raise for being a cat. Right? So much, like, emphasis and emotion. I love it. I believe that its emotional infectiousness is also quite genius.
Why am I a failure?
Because you were born a bastard. Your dad left before you were born because he was disappointed in you. Oh, oops. You gaze at Ruan Mei's creations, which appears to be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. Oh. Oh.
What's that noise?
I thought that was just calm stompings.
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room.
Bruh.
How do I get in?
Test tube baby, shake my head. He just went for a carton of milk. He'll be back, of course. Of course. They always come back when they say they come back. It's not like anyone ever lied. Right now I'm just nosy and just exploring. What's here? It's just a bunch of pictures and lines. I don't like the pictures or the lines. You were born a bastard is crazy. Ruan Mei went out for cigarettes. I mean, explains why she talks with in a huff all the time. I'm the one that finds it weird that Ruan Mei likes to create. Nah, because it's so far. It seems that she does want to become an Aeon. It's not confirmed, but so far, like a lot of the signs are, especially in the trailer. Oh, I forgot. There's like 2 trailers with her in it that released. I completely forgot to look at them. Again, there's too much to look at. But yeah, she wants to create life and become an Aeon. She wants to become a god, essentially. Which makes sense. Gods create life. She wants to be God. Can't break the Geneva Conventions if they aren't human? True. True. But whoa, 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 whoa. It is weird though, Charles. But honestly, she's doing that thing that usually a lot of scientists fall into, where whenever they, like, especially chemists, is when you're so used to looking at atoms, they turn religious. Which is kind of what Ruan Mei is doing. She went so scientific and so hard, looked into the science and learned so much that it transcended into wanting to learn about life and learning about, like, the spiritualness of being a god and creating life. Since you looked at the building blocks for it as a scientist. You just unlocked relics? Oh my god, Rose, you're like in the beginning, man. Yeah, but flushing her creations down the toilet to a forgotten part of the station is kind of... No, it is, but then again, a lot of the gods are messed up in this world, so what are you gonna do? It's kind of on par. It's par for the course here. Not gonna lie. Like, I mean, there's not a lot of nice gods in this world, I'll be honest. Heck
Spirit
yeah.
never dies.
Kick her in the cooter. You're not even worth using my freaking Eon. Gods that also lose interest in their creation, leave them alone forever. True.
Consequences are mine.
1.6 made me appreciate Herta. I mean, I already appreciate Ruan Mei. Why do you not turn back to look at us? That got sad all of a sudden. That got really sad. But also, yeah. Ooh, I can't wait to hear the music. New battle music. Ayy. You know, she's a dick. Gods can be dicks. She's a dick. That's point blank period. No ways around
the wind
it.
is rising. From the blue.
Alright, I'm playing normally.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I just noticed I kind of messed up my second team for Mach. Because now that I dismantled Pela, I gotta wait before I can do Mach for my second team to be ready. It won't take long. Oh, frick. I just realized I gotta farm for her traces. God damn it. Which means I also gotta get those tracks of destiny. Poor Jin Yuan has to be put on hold again. Kinda mad about that. I'm kinda mad about it, I'm not gonna lie. And I
Sense a storm.
It's the only thing about new characters, I won't lie.
Welcome, customers.
But I saw there's a new shop in Mach. I think you can buy Tracks of Destiny there. I said even more, not just started to... oh, yes, sorry. You were one of the few that knew Pegasus. Is there like a puzzle here? Oh, I wasted... Okay, wow. I wasted my E, might as well use it.
Let's be friends. A thousand wonders.
Then we...
Nothing major.
Stay the course. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine.
I sworn I thought I saw a second one. Is there no place for us where you're going? Aww.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
I'm gonna check for like any chests around before I even begins to fucks with that. Alright, there's one over there. Ooh.
Welcome,
oh, they come out of nowhere. Like, what the hell? Is there a way we can see them and I'm just like ignoring what it is? Because it's so Jesus.
Seize the moment.
To the clouds.
I love that both my
wonders
main
to
people
raise
that are
your
important to my
latest
team are
love.
succeed. Why not?
You.
Alright. I guess it's up to the women's. It's up to the women's now.
Bolt! From the blue!
Love it. Love it. That's fun. Alright. What's this? Oh, that's neat.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Oh, it's molten cheese. Hello. Alright, let's see. Lava Speedorn. That's not a... I should probably look at the... Oh no, I am. It's just closed. Alright. Alright, this is it. Temporarily closed, that's fine. Alright. Go this way. Ooh, hello. Oh, let me just,
Cool it.
Let's wait.
Let's just run into them. Alright, I also gotta finish finding all of the chests in the Fixtural Gardens, but I don't know, I just been lazy about it.
To the clouds!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one!
I'm just gonna do this just for the sake of getting more damage in.
The dead returned!
The times are changed. Heaven serve. Rise!
Let's be friends.
What's the one more tick? Awesome.
World cleansing dragon.
I forgot there was a second wave just sitting in the back there. Okay, that one's glowy. Oh, that one's also glowing.
Stay the course. Gale force. The wind is rising.
Might put that one.
From the boat!
And not even bother empowering it. Alright.
This could serve you well.
We got glues. And quite a bit of other stuff. Hey. I love it. I love it. Alright. What's on this side? Or is this where we came from? Oh, I guess this is where we came from? Oh yeah, this is where we came from. Okay.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
So I guess I have to touch the computer now?
The final days that member number 23 Yacha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Aww. That's genuinely actually sad. I'll touch this one now.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei
like any
be able to
popcorn.
peel away external influences? It's like pinpointing a coordinate. Would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Oh. Reminds me of Winston, that one map on Overwatch, Lunar Colony. So the duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood.
Sounds fitting.
Frick, it was an auto read. Accommodate the ashy pace?
Stay here for a bit.
What'd I do?
Did something just open?
Oops. Oh god, she's trying to make the ultimate life form Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, we're in a space station, so I'm gonna be real. Because the little bit I do remember from the Sonic games, or sorry, the Shadow games, is that it does take place in a space station. And yeah. Sweetie ult with Ruan Mei takes off half Colia's toughness. Nice. 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 I know I'm supposed to go. Ah. Okay. Go the way it wants to, I guess. Ooh.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz.
Thank you, Buzz.
Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Let's look at the records.
This?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator.
She wants to create an emanator, hence justifying her being an Aeon because Aeons have emanators. AKA she wants to create a Jinyuan or a Fushuen.
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is.
A lot of people didn't, and we had to look up a YouTube video about it.
Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form?
Does she want to become an emanator?
At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be.
She could have made Shadow Hedgehog.
I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe.
Uh-oh.
Obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants. Replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
You dumb hoe. You know, for a Genius Society member, you're pretty dang word I can't say on the internet. So create a new emanator of harmony with quantum that also scales on break of... You mean Sporkle?
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never
What's
before
that? Oh,
seen.
I gotta throw that.
Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Starkle doesn't scale on effect, so no. Well, she does now, because we put her in the incubator. Ruan Mei is the type of person that forgets what's in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Who's in the visitor whatchamacallit?
Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Man with plaster head?
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Dang it, Ruan Mei, you're a freaking disaster. You're the swarm disaster. Ooh. Collect all the things. I want the giga damage from entanglement on the new Harmony. I'm sure you will. I am sure you will get that. Ooh. I heard like a treasure sparkly somewhere. Is there a treasure sparkly somewhere? Maybe it was just on the other side of the door, maybe. New Ruan Mei created a harmony. Aw, that would be sick. Lore-wise, and just that'd be awesome. Unironically. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Welcome, customers.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Can we talk?
Let's settle this.
I can take it. Stay the course. Gale force! Thank you, comrade. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Eternal state.
Dead return!
The strength.
Okay.
The consequences are mine to bear.
I hope there was like an invisible line connected to them.
Let's be friends.
To the clouds!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I hope there's like I didn't see if there was a 1 out of 2 waves, I'll be honest. Fuck, man, why didn't it select the guy? Whatever.
The
Whatever.
times are changed. Heaven's surge.
I should auto-select my inhibitor, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Crap. Okay, so I gotta one by one go about these. I haven't been paying attention. What did they drop?
Spirit gale force!
Oh, I'm sure it's like a new... I gotta pay attention to what it drops. Something I gotta farm? Stuff? Oh, very, very insightful. Very insightful.
I'll see you off.
What did it drop? Was it a drop? Eye of Lightning, so it does drop something new. Okay, I was wondering. I want to explore. Over here. Of course. So much insightful. Much yes.
Grace.
To the clouds!
Awaken dormant scales.
As I can.
World cleansing
Eye of
dragon.
Lightning isn't new, but normally can be. Oh.
1,000
Oh well, in that case, okay. At least there's an easier way to access them now.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Let's see, can I go through this way? Hey! Oh! Is this the way it came? Oops. I don't think there's any new items this patch except for the boss mat and curios. Sounds about right. Oh, and the new trace Speaking, hold on, I forgot to do that for Ruan Mei. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. I need to. Like, it completely slipped my mind. I gotta raise her traces. I got her as high as what? 60, and I haven't even touched her freaking traces yet. That is kind of funny. Ah, caca. That's right, I need to do more of the story before I get to even do that. Fair. I need tracks of frick, man. I am so... Wait, did the shop reset? Was there like some reset that happened unbeknownst to me? Yeah. I wanna... Yes. Yes. I'm using them all because I'm lazy. Okay. I feel like I can't spell those tier things because you only get them from the battle pass. Don't you get the battle pass every time though? Alright, so let's level up her traces. As much as I can anyway. No? Oh, I guess I can use them because I get the battle pass. I'm waiting till my next paycheck so I can, you know, because I have to adult and budget for certain things. Also holiday spending, oof, but I'll definitely be getting it. Getting battle pass is not a whale. Just saying. If anything, I forgot to buy the Welkins, I'm gonna be real. Alright, so let me see if I can synthesize more. So I guess I have to, instead of, I'm gonna have to get a lot of these music boxes. It's worthless to me unless, other than light cone? Oh no, not at all. It gives you a ton of credits, tracks of destiny, freaking, that time-molded resin. It's just a fat chunk of cash. Also, it says something's new. Is it because I have to click on Shui? Okay, yeah, I think it's because I have to click on Shui. So let me like get rid of all these little like blip bloops. So, get rid of these blip bloops. Oh yeah, we get a free links, right? I gotta keep that in mind. Get rid of all these little blip bloops. Okay. It's this extra little. Oh yeah. I'll do those at another time. I don't need any other of the stuff though. I have 8 million credits. Dang! I go through those so quickly. That's because I'm leveling up a lot of characters though. One of them being genuine. Which I had to stop unfortunately because I ran out of tracks of destiny. And I guess he's gonna remain that way because now Ruan Mei needs them for my actual in-use team that I need for my Emerging Leia. Which now Mach has to be put on hold until she's done. Because I'm not willing to go through the effort of,
Speed, not haste.
No, I'm not doing that before. For any other potential chests as well.
Someone in the distance. Who is that?
Oops. I meant to... Is that Ratio? Is that the boy? Oh, I think it's the... Oh. That's the boy. Oh, yes.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here.
He's the best character now. Looks pretty much exactly like Al-Hytham.
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator.
Like the heavens
what you seek is there.
And dropped an angel in front of us.
Right? I stop everyone at 8 traces unless they're a DPS or I like them. Nah, I max them all out. Because they're all intended to be... They're all intended to be scrambled for the jets. That's why I'm broke. Why are you here?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
Yes, hence why I ask
If
it.
a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Then answer it. The question is, your time myth will be wasted. It. Mine won't. I have time until 4 when the stream hits 4. Then I have to get off because of work purposes. But you, on the other hand, don't like wasting time at this, so you are more hurt by this than me. Also, you're gay. It's this.
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. And I'm aware you are in Ruan Mei's employ.
It's like you read my undies.
This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
Where was your anti-truth serum? Why did I get it? Also, hey, Pinky A, ratio mask. I love it. I love it. Also, to be, how you doing? I usually skip 2 or more of the final small traces since it's, nah, for me they deserve a full map. It's either they're built fully or not at all. Ratio, I am very gay, but that's beside the point. You see, ancient Romans back then didn't view it as being gay, they just saw it as being friendly, neighborly even.
My goals
Why do you think I dress like a Greek?
roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede.
What you call a reach around is called a handshake where I come
I will
from.
be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Why do you wear that?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either.
Based.
The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Based. It's like Jingli with her mask. Instead of wanting to see things that prevents her from feeling pain of her past. With him, it's just, I don't want to see idiots. It's a literally more autistic and dumb version of Jingliu's mask thing. Her gimmick. It's like he saw Jingliu's lore, it's like, here, I'm gonna make it more fun. I don't want to see stupids. Stupids don't exist if I don't get to see them. It's the ultimate, I can't see it, la 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 la, you don't exist, la 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 la. My only character's maxed out is Ho Ho Jingliu Fushuan, and soon to be Clara and QQ. Nice. Ratio, oh, ancient Romans saw it as being super gay, but you know what? They were conquerors. They took what they wanted. If they wanted man butt, they took man butt. Oh, I like that. I enjoy that a lot.
Sweet, not
Let me use these. I gotta get more of these, by the way. I've just been lazy. Again, I haven't played this game for like 4 days, so. Oh, it goes. Oh. That wasn't like that before.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to use these.
Let's wait.
I'm gonna need all this. Watch, I need to use my items again, and I wasted them. Sometimes comedy is my comedy's on point, Buzz. Oh. Gee, okay.
Of propagation clone? How can that be?
It's like we didn't look at the same things.
All the best.
Oh, why is it slow mode?
Gale Force!
Alright, let's see how bad this is. Quote, 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 quote. That's how you doing, Kenji? A. Does the normal boss fight have 3? I'm kind of confused.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Heaven's surge. Break. You chose the wrong end.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
To the cloud.
Do not fret.
Alright, so I guess I have to E sometimes. I don't like needing to E sometimes. I probably should have waited for that, but that's whatevs.
You'll destroy the space station.
Crap.
Stay the course.
It's fine.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let's be friends.
It'd be super cool if my one guy wasn't frickin' being manhandled right now. Talk about literally being unlucky in every way. Can you stop attacking the same guy over and over?
Spirit never dies.
That's just unlucky. That's unlucky as frick, man. It's fine. We'll be fine.
The wind is rising.
That's just unlucky, but I think we can finish it without him. I just wish it didn't like go on my one guy that got manhandled like hell. That'd be super cool. That didn't happen, but you know.
World cleansing dragon.
Gotta do what we can do.
Can we talk?
Make sure to.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Seize the moment.
Stay the course.
Continuing with the way she normally goes. The death way. What the heck?
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Remember, save the space station from destruction once again. Ruan Mei's about to kill every single person, right?
I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
By get some answers, we mean to shake her like a newborn child. Oh man. So I have a question. When you say this boss has 2 and the others have 3, what are you talking about? There's only one new boss, right? I'm confused. So yeah, no, that fight was fine. It's just I got bullshitted into having my Locha be the only one. What others? Like the new weekly? Did I unlock the new weekly now or no? Is it in my little thingy if I look at it? Oh, I guess I have to finish it to see. If I get answers from Ruan Mei, I mean hit her with the steel chair.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
You didn't have to lie.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others.
Write it down in a letter.
Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
What about life outside of research? Yeah, how about living?
I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me.
Fair enough.
I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Aww.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging.
Aww.
They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
Aww.
Do you believe my actions were wrong?
Yes.
There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible?
So she is like the dad going out for smokes, unironically.
As to how to face my own creations.
Wait, so what I said earlier was a joke. I did tell that one little puffball. I said that it was born a bastard, but it actually was born a bastard. Literally no dad, and now the mom. What do you call it when a child's mom is gone? And we know when the dad's gone, it's a bastard. Or is it both bastards, I guess? So regardless, she is the dad that's gonna perpetually be out getting the milk. Oh, I love when my jokes turn true. Scarily true. So second-degree assault for the drugging, attempted murder charge, forced imprisonment of several minors, and creation of an improvised weapon, and no permit for the weapon. Oh, it is bastard both ways? Okay, well, dang.
The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
What?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself.
She's still going to jail for
If I do not want a
right?
secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
I was wondering about that.
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection.
Smart, but also bruh.
The connection between life forms will be erased. friendships, secrets, grudges, lies. All will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
Your life. No, I'm not going to.
Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime.
Good, can't forget you fast enough. Go
I miss
play
my
him
number
banjo.
55 reaching to sometimes.
That's the third time she's
always make
mentioned.
something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Do you trust me now?
I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant.
That's a woman's way of saying no.
If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
I like her Japanese voice, but same. Aww.
Huh?
Aww. Aw, she's taking him with her. Aww. But you do look delicious, I won't lie. Wait, there's more? Aww, that's so cute. Oh? Alrighty. Oh, little. Aww. I need your help with something. Need specifics. What's the context? Madame Ruan Mei created something interesting. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Why me? Why do I need to nurture the Neopets? Why can't you do it yourself? Among the people I know, you showed as the best match. Also, these things Madame Ruan Mei left behind is kind of related to you. With Mr. Screwlum's help, I've upgraded the robot programs. Help a robot will assist you in any way. Alright, so now we're gonna do the side quest for the little Pokemans. Nice. What you finally got? I thought you were gonna kick her ass earlier. Or did you think you were gonna kick her ass and then the story's like, nah. It's okay, you critters. Ruan Mei may have been your father, but she wasn't your daddy. Oh. Why do I have 10 9k points? You watch me. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn to coexist? So you do care about them. A little. I accommodate them in the space station. I taught Molten Cheese Tart to master humility and let Ashy Pace have a positive outlook on life. Thank you. Don't worry about it. When would I forget you? Maybe eventually. I look forward to experiencing new stories with you. I don't. About the— oh yeah, we're talking about the guy. The Alabaster Head. Is he a friend of yours? Oh, I love that sticker. I love that emo. Oh, that's so good. And I would if I could. I would if I could. No. Get that. Let me get the little fifis out. Oh, so I have to be right back. I need to go pee-pee. So, let me just change the title real quick. Alright. Change the title real quick. Once I get her leveled up sufficiently, including her traces, then I'll see. So far I know she's good, so I feel like once I get her leveled up, it's gonna be, like, really good. Now, I need a BRB. I gotta go pee-pee. We're gonna play with the Neopets after. BRB. I'm gonna play some ads from our pre-rolls. Don't. Oh wait, where's the my playlist I usually play? Okay, found it. Alright, so anyway, BRB, okay?
The message. I didn't know it would also play it. I forgot. Number 50. Yes, geek.
Is this what Aru calls a sunfire flat? This sort of maybe there's a way to switch I think I know. Is there like one of those plants here?
Off we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Why? Hold on, I gotta rewind. I'm sorry. I felt like the Lord just got dropped and I was too busy feeling issues.
Jingyun's not to blame this time. The head of the Shenjo Vidyadhara, the High Elder, possesses the power to transform into a dragon. The method of entrusting
Face me!
Don't. You're dead. You will join the Megamice.
Is that my kidney? Josie moves. Oh. Hello. I'm getting raided. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Real quick. They're delicious, delectable. You just want to put them in your hands and play with them motor. But oh, I took Yay! Now when I see that, I'll be like, yeah. The gay is strong. The gay is strong. I am my best being. Imagine getting stuff that couldn't be me. I forced Jizu into a D&D game and trying to make him RP stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, me. That's why I would be playing Genshin right now if it weren't for the fact that it's not playable.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? Right, here we go.
Bye. Sorry, thank you for staying through the commercials. I super appreciate it. Oh yeah, heck yeah, it was on fire. I like it. I wish Overwatch didn't suck, but you know, I feel like it'll probably unsuck maybe one day, but you know, fortunately, you know, it's not like that. What are you gonna do? All right. Asta's not here, so I guess we'll let her know. Welcome back, new friend. What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Looks like my importance in this chat has been downgraded by 1. What? The ID here looks familiar. So you knew of the handle I used before the account got nuked. Looks like you're chronically online. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability must be held. What's all the fuss about? So you still don't know? What?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
What? What the frick? Just look at this. They're walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. Yeah, right. And the management of the space station is for real so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked on our own turf? What's going on? I hate these imbeciles sit in high places and do nothing. But when all is said and done after Legion Crisis has done a good job in revitalizing and rebuilding. Got a point. There are two different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that competent to begin with. Aren't you jumping ahead? Isn't the main focus Herta's safety? Let's not poke our noses into other people's business. Isn't that Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how things get done, that's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're splitting facts here. You're absolutely right, bro. Which, you know what? You spoke my mind. What? Comrades, what is our goal? To rid ourselves of all imbecilic pests. Good, you passed. Frick is this group? I feel like I'm like a weird, dumber version of AFTA. If that's possible. Also, how you doing, Pans? Hey, how you enjoying the new patch content? For me, I am thoroughly enjoying it. I won't lie. Alrighty. Or is it QAnon? Whatever that. What? What the frick? Huh? Okay, so it's not me.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
What?
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we
Daddy?
need him.
Daddy? Daddy?
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was
Kiss
him.
me. Kiss me. Damn it. Tease.
And you are?
This is Dr.
Once I get
Rachel
leveled
of the
up, I'll enjoy it.
Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up. Dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Don't you have like multiple puppets though? What's the point? There's no surveillance? Nothing? Understandable.
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station.
She's a great unit though.
The
Once I use her, I can't wait to see it. True, right? Right, Spinner?
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Suspicious.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
Oh, where is it? There we go. There we go.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources.
Dang, okay.
However,
he's mad he's not a part of that club.
This attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
Everything from him requires a vine boom, don't it?
Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Nay-nade. Yeah. That's the generalness of it. Do you like the Fortnite? They're fine. Yeah, I don't care for them, I'll be honest. The M in Shui E6 name looks like a different font and not lined up. The M in Shui E's E6? I have to look at that because now I'm confused. Listening to Asta complain, probably running errands for Herta. Yeah, sounds like.
Don't play the fool. Think.
Think, Mark, think.
I was.
Oh?
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Oh. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Okay.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. Ooh. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names.
Let me look at the straight E's now. What the heck? What kind of text writing is that? Aww, they're holding each other's hands in the E's. That's so sweet. I like that. I never noticed that before. I'm gonna say, whose hand she holding? I'm like, it has to be frickin' Hanya. No, they're holding hands. That's so sweet. It's not as pronounced in Hanya's, but in Shuei's, it's like dead ass, like plain on its face. That is sweet. Also, yeah, I don't know what's going on with these dots and lines, but I guess it's hard to line it up because they're all different and fancy and extra. But yeah, Shuei and freaking Hanabi or Hanya. Yeah, Hanya are holding hands. I love that's so sweet. I like that. That is a very good. That's a very good detail.
2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Oh, wants me to go this way?
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online.
Dang it.
Ugh.
Flat
If I
Earthers.
discover who's behind this,
Shake my hand.
They're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Uh-oh.
A
People going
curio
hard.
that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
What?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh,
Well, I might be the
okay.
Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
Jinx from the... I was just thinking
I must
that.
say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right.
Okay.
Then I ran into Arlen.
Herta assigned, okay.
Adler was with him. Adler was with...
Alright, so I guess that's like a good collection of all the things we
What?
found so far.
He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
I still kind of wish Wuhua had a scared Bubaboo possess her. Aww. I mean, that's an event idea for Halloween.
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
That's his baby. That's his... Literally, Peppy is Arlen's fur baby. You don't mess with them, children's.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Can you straighten your story first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
Haha, yes.
They seem to
Bark.
be hiding something.
Bark. Aw, can I make him bark?
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too.
That's not barking.
That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
I too bark fast. Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes. Well, Peppy isn't here. You see, Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
No, bark. I'm believing it.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Go this way.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Uh-oh. That don't look good. Thank you for the follow. Sato the Oni. I don't think I need these, but I'll have them just because I can. How's it going? Hopefully you're enjoying the patch content like I am.
Over there!
Peppy. Attack him.
He's in trouble.
Give him the switchblade treatment. Give him that prison shank treatment. I wish we battled in sepia tone. That would be like so cool. Sick him, Peppy, right? Show him, do it prison style. Also, thank you. Hopefully you're doing good. You're doing great.
Gale Force! Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
I don't think this should be too hard.
Heaven surge. Break.
Feels a little thick.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Stay the course. To the cloud.
Super thick.
The wind is rough.
Hopefully I'm a great day today, Sato.
Show them that your wings aren't just for show. Yeah. Rose, wasn't the music sick?
Peppy, are you okay?
Ignore Adler. It's all about the dog, which understandably so. So you know the most about curios, huh?
That's me. What's up?
Arlen didn't even bother asking if he was okay.
He wants to ask you something about curios.
Dang, alright. I mean, I would too, but god dang.
I'll
That
leave
shit's
you to
max? Exactly.
Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Like, honestly, Rose, like, Genshin does not have music that memorable, and it's like, dang. It literally hits you and smacks your jaw clean off. Honestly, do it. Do it. Do it.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about?
No, one that has no body.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all Herta said.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a wubbaboo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right.
I'm trying a dual
either.
DPS team. Ooh, what's the build? We've made a choice, go fight. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Something that exists in the blank.
What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs
Love it.
verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Sounds like you're gonna be in a serious
seems to have
deficit
gotten a
of
lead, but-
skill points.
What was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna be in a serious deficit of skill points. Some things will be... Oh, absolutely.
Let's
But
go
hey, I
over
mean,
it
if
from
it's
the
fun
start.
and it works, who the frick cares?
I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Is it? No, oh no, if it's gonna be fun, I wholeheartedly do it.
My
Wholeheartedly.
memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
Like, hell yeah, do it, do it.
I need to remember the other
If anything,
person
you can
Asta
squeeze a
mentioned.
third. You can squeeze a third DPS in there. Just go for broke. tell me the results of it. I want to know. I am personally very curious about that.
Curio that's alive but doesn't have a body.
Oh yeah, true, mate.
Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Oh yeah, Pans does have the light cone, but even still, that's gonna be really tight. It's gonna be really, really tight to maintain. I'd say it probably you wouldn't be able to do. You'd be way too limited, and you'd have to wait like what, every other turn to like use the majority of that stuff. Using Cognition Chasm. I'll use the only one I have.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
If it was E1, that would probably be fine. But having to rely on E's to make something like... It's like a truck going into a really low clearance bridge. Like, you're eyeing that you think it can work, but honestly, way too dicey. If you're skilled enough and you barely meet the clearance, that's fine, but you gotta be very careful, and I wouldn't. I remember there's this YouTube video of this bridge known for literally, like, they call it a can opener, because literally, like, trucks think they can make it, and it's actually cleans. It either, like, they smack into it and they're stuck, or they completely slice off the type of their truck. It's really, really scary, but also cool. 225 crit damage from jiggling. I think that's the highest I've seen. Ayy. Nice.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
You seem anxious.
Anxious? Me? Is it that obvious? No. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the
Better to aim
wounds in
high and
people's
miss than aim
hearts.
low. True. True. It's you never know until you try, and I'm always a proponent of try it and experiment and see. You never know. You might find the next meta. Always experiment. For me personally, if I think I can, I'll try, but generally, I don't see it. It's like, nah, I don't bother.
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion.
But I never discourage it, though. If you can, hell yeah, do it. So that way I don't have to do it.
With the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
They're just what?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion.
Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works.
Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
What do you need from me? Just wait for me to run Topaz, Himiko, Hook, Ruan Mei, Mach 12. Hey, that sounds like a blast. That sounds like a literal, actual blast. Like between Hook and Topaz, I mean, bruh, sounds like popping off.
That's
like
okay, but
like
thank
it a
you for
lot.
the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Alright, let me check on the time. Jingliu's enhanced uptime was more consistent with Ruan Mei and the team. That's good to know. That's good to know. I nod my head like, okay, yeah. Let me also... Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I guess it's too soon to assume they'd add new weapons already. Because I'm gonna be real, like, most of these weapons are meh. They're meh. Also, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god, love that emote. Oh my god. Adore it. Oh, this is... Pardon me. Bless me. Anyway. So unfortunately, I gotta end it here. I gotta go to work tomorrow, but tomorrow's stream will be uncapped, which means we're gonna, hopefully we get to finish the Neopets. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do mock. If I do, I'm gonna have to rip away, I'm gonna have to put back on the relics.
Old friends.
But we'll see. Maybe I'll just go through the effort. But I want to do it with Ruan Mei on the team, or Ruan Mei on the team. I would personally prefer that, just because I wanna really see her in her full form. It's gonna be fun. I'm really excited. Where is she? There she is. I did pull for her. I'm giving her Memories of the Past. And I have her running full duckies with Breaker set. I need to level up her traces though. Like desperate. Oh, we can start. Let's continue working on that. I don't want to use my tears. I know they added another shop to the mock, which I'm interested to see how that goes. They might add new weapons in either Peoconia or the next planet. They probably won't add BP weapons for a long time. Yeah, I think so too. Probably not in Peoconia, but the world after. There's probably enough time to S5 them all before they switch. I think so. Also, let me at least look at mock. Because I saw a little bit that there's more, what's the term? How do I leave this place? Alright, we're gonna pause and save. I do want to at least look at what the terms are before we wrap it up, just to see. Because I have not looked at it at all. I saw a little bit of the shop, but I didn't see anything else. Oh, first let me talk to Ron. Get my free jades. This is...
Isn't it wonderful?
Gotta agree to terms and conditions.
Through these windows,
Yep.
you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky.
The stars are
Is
precious.
that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space.
Dissect it in its core essence.
I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful...
You talk in poems. Alright. So I'm assuming those feathers is how we get the feathers in fiction is how we get this stuff, which I'm so excited for the resin specifically, and also for this. I need to level up stuff, and I need... I want all of it. I want all of it. It's all good. I was kind of disappointed. I thought it would give us more better weapons here, and so far it hasn't, and I'm kind of like, damn. Sad. Hold on, let me double check if I S5 that one weapon specifically. Yes, I have, so not
Do you
even
want
that
to
either.
enter the
That's what the shop. This shop specifically is really lacking. Like, it kind of disheartens me a little that they keep on adding the ones to the Herta shop, which understandably so. But for this one, it's like left in the dust. Like, bruh. The Numak cones are next patch. Oh, okay. Ayo, Tiny Elf, I gotta ask, what are your thoughts about Ruan Mei? She is definitely a must pull. She's definitely a must pull. She's a good generic character to have on every team. If you have someone better than her, then I would suggest that. But honestly, she will do nothing bad. I think she's definitely a must pull for the damage that she gives, and also for weakness break and for the pen. She is a must pull. Oh yeah, I already know where she's gonna be in the list, but I gotta make sure to do extra. I know I keep saying I gotta do more research, but it's the holidays. What do you expect? I'm gonna do one thing, and the holidays happen, and then I want to shut off my brain. I can't help it. I gotta do more research on Argenti, see where he lands. It's easy to see where Ruan Mei's gonna land. Blade's already marked, and honestly, he needs to stay where he is. He's already pretty high on my list. I have to look more at Hanya and Argenti. They're still on the cusp. It's been the holidays. What do you want, really? I get lazy on the holidays. Now let's look at the mock terms and conditions. Let's see what's going on here. Alrighty. After an ally breaks an enemy's weakness or attacks is weakness broken, enemies add 1 hit per action of Memory of Turbulence. Up to 10 extra times. At the start of every cycle, every hit deals damage based on the enemy target's respective max HP. Oh. The highest Memory of Chaos stage you have cleared with the 3-star rating will be recorded. Okay. After performing a quick unlock, you can directly challenge the highest pass, blah 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 blah. Ooh. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, the UI looks a little different. I like it. It looks a little cleaner. I can't explain to you how it looks clean. It looks cleaner. Keep on adding on to her to shop. Added 1 light cone. No, they added 2, actually. Or was it? Hold on, let me double check to make sure. Let me double check to make sure it's 2. You should see the. Oh no, I already did earlier. If you were here earlier, Pans, fake fan, not here at the beginning, seeing my reaction to seeing the new stuff and seeing the zhuzh. Okay, you're right, they added 1. Still, that's 1 more than the other one got. I was asleep. Hashtag fake fan, always be set an alarm for my stream. Do it now, or fake fan waves finger, shakes finger sassily yet. What about Ruan Mei free to play? I can't get her light. Deadass honest, don't bother getting her light cone. I'm gonna be unironically honest. I've been seeing a little bit of the stats on it on my second screen during certain story parts. And I'm gonna be real. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna show you. This is actually her best weapon. Unless you don't have it, more than likely you already have this weapon at S2. Unless you don't have it at all. But this is actually the better weapon for it. I'd say honestly, save your Jades. Her cone ain't worth it. Is it bad? No, it's good for her. Then hell yeah, that's gonna be way better than wasting your Jades. Well, I mean, you still got it, so it's fine. If you have it, use it. But I'm just saying, she's very super free to play friendly. Which is awesome, because in this day and age, we definitely the more free to play option. Well, technically this isn't free to play. This is you get it, but still, I'd say this is the best weapon for her. If you have the light cone for her, that's fine. But Honestly, I personally think it's a waste of jades. But definitely get this one Holocone. Everyone has this at least at S2. It's either not at all or at S2. I do have like 60 summons. I mean, if you don't have her already, save it for Black Swan. Because you're gonna be wishing you didn't waste the summons on a weapon instead of saving it for the bubes with the veil. So yeah. God, once I'm gonna do like a super major upgrade to the current tier list, or Archeron. There you go, or that as well. So anyway, I got a little distracted there. Oh wait, I didn't see the terms. She's a Nihility, a Wind Nihility, which I find very interesting because we already have a Wind Nihility in the game. It's kind of funny how Gwen Ifan kind of replaced Sampo's job as being a debuff damage person or dot person on the Kafka team, but now they're just trying to erase him from the game entirely, and I think it's funny. Alright, 10, 20, okay. Alright. Interesting. Ooh, ooh, we get to see what they do in the, ooh. But yeah, she's a Nihility, so by nature she'll naturally be able to debuff. Whether she'll be the first DPS Nihility, we have to see. Can't be erased if he does. Ooh. Dang, going after his career. But yeah. Right now, I don't plan on doing Mock for a little bit, at least until I get Ruan Mei done. And I'm kind of far from getting her done. Like, I literally just got her today, and I wasn't sure if I wanted her, so I didn't bother pre-farming. So my Ruan Mei has a ways to go, okay? I gotta get Tracks of Destiny, I gotta farm this Kaka. That's boss mat. Wait, can I unlock that boss mat now? Like, didn't I finish it, or do I still have more story to do? Let me at least teleport there so I can unlock it. Kafka already took the first DPS Nihility. True, never mind. So she could potentially be another one. Kinda sad I already forgot that she's like, I know she's a DPS Nihility, but I don't know why. I don't associate it. Alright, so cool. So I have to use boss mats now. I mean, I have 3, but I guess I'm gonna have to use all those tomorrow. Which is fine. That's fine. We get to test out to see how actually hard this boss is. Because right now, that mid-boss, that boss fight originally, I just got unlucky and got my Locha hard CC'd and then constantly focused on the entire time. We were able to beat the fight, but I'm curious to see how the normal boss fight will do. Because I don't like it when people say things are hard and then I beat it and they're like, well, this and that, and they move the goalpost and it's like, wow, it's almost like it's not that hard. It's just, you know, you didn't build your characters or, you know, you gotta change up your comp a little. I can't quite tell if Black Swan is a DPS or not with her kit. Is there already hints out and stuff about her kit? Like on the website? Because if so, we gotta look at that at some point. But there's too much stuff to do. I can't look at it. It's too much. Too many stuffs going on. Too many stuffs. Like, I already have to go through this meaty freaking patch. And we barely scratched the surface. So, definitely please follow me. Oh no, just don't look. Oh no, I want to. It's just, you know, it's just too much. Brain overload. Now please follow the socials if you have not already. Let me see who's available to raid. Ooh, I see Jesus live. Unia is playing Fortnite. Let me see. Jesus playing Signal Listing. Oh, it's so artsy. I like it. Oh, looks like Jizu got a new mic too. Okay, we're gonna definitely raid Jizu. The raid message is gonna be shift change. We're gonna definitely play more Star Rail tomorrow. I am really excited to, you know, now I know I gotta farm the freaking boss mat for Ruan Mei. We're going to try out that fight tomorrow. If any worst case scenario, I think once I threw in Fushuan in there, we should be fine. It's just I don't like being BS'd the way I did, so it's whatever. Black Swan seems to be a sub DPS maybe. I am a big proponent of wanting to do the dual DPS build. More different ways to play other than having the one hyper carry, because I think that'll be super fun. Like, when Dr. Ratio drops, I'm going to be praying for Topaz's rerun, because hopefully it happens soon. sooner rather than later. Because if I knew that he'd be a follow-up, I would have pulled for Topaz. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, for more Star Rail fun. Have a great night, and yeah, that's it. Bye-bye!